start my YouTube as well. And we're live on YouTube. Bam! There we go. Yo, Hakuna Matata, how we doing? Good afternoon and welcome to, man. How we doing? How we doing? There's one button to win the event mission, kind of. I heard someone talk about, on the Discord yesterday or in the chat, someone talked about Nyx being pretty OP for it, but I can't remember. Alright. YouTube is live as well. Everything is running. But looking forward to seeing the event. I heard some bad things about this as well, but they are probably going to change it, to be honest. But I guess we'll have to see. There's also a lot of quality of life that had happened, so I would say that is probably the biggest win on this update, right? Here we go. Let me change this real quick, and then let's get in the game. New update. I should probably mention. Okay, okay, let me do this. Should I change the thumbnail on YouTube? Let me actually do that real quick. You will be able to live. I will showcase what we're doing here. Okay, so if I do Photoshop real quick, open this up here. This is going to be a follow along black screen. One moment. I think this thumbnail fits the new update perfectly. So this is the thumbnail, right? This fits perfectly. I just need to add a big old live icon real quick. Let me just open folder here. I think live stream from, I think this is the one that has it. Yeah. And then we add this. Bam. Put this in. Oh, not that one. Put it in at the top here. Perfect. Censor it a bit to match. I am Follie. Okay. And I think this thumbnail is great. Perfect. Okay, let me put that over real quick on the YouTube. I feel like that fits perfectly. Rhino press 2 and the secret for operator. Oh yeah, that's the secret too. I need to figure out. That's going to be interesting. There's a lot of things I want to check out with the new update. So I guess we'll just head into it. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. There we have it. And, go into change thumbnail, videos. Where did I save it at? Oh no. Where is it? Trying to figure around in my 1,000 of files and things. I can't help. Tom, that's not the one. Live stream, Shadowgrapher update, full reaction, thumb live. I feel okay. I think that we fixed it on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. We fixed it. New thumbnail on YouTube for the YouTube guys. Yo, what up, Stegosaurus? How we doing? Finally woke up early enough to catch the stream. Let's go. And welcome to, man. How we doing? How we doing? And what up, Totem? Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing, everyone? And what up, Aces? Welcome to. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Are you having fun with the update? And I've heard some mixed things about the game mode, but everything else from the update looks to be decent, which is nice. I haven't sent it, but I haven't even been in the game yet. I'm opening it up right now. So we will get there. We will get there. Yeah. Also, I need to find out a time. I actually, Stegosaurus, I believe it was you. Oh, this music is loud. But I believe it was you that mentioned doing a looking for group finder and maybe a Discord update for the Discord bot. I still have to look into that. The music in the launcher is so like, I don't know what to say about it. Just having like the little box playing in the background. Oof, that's unnerving, I would say. All right, let's go. Credit boost. I think we have all the boosters for this event. 6 a.m. my time, and I'm about to try stuff. I finished my weeklies yesterday. Nice. Also, good morning to you then. That's early. Alright, let me first check the bundles. The Eat and Run bundle. I only have 900 plant. Oof. This is going to be interesting. The Redline Gao skin I 100% want. This is like, I need that skin. That is awesome. Like, straight up, I need that. Also, apparently people are using this one to make bunny ears, I believe. Or is it the other one? I saw like a picture of people using one of the masks to basically make bunny ears on their frames. Yo, what up, Achievement? How are we doing? Welcome back. Also, I think this one, if you put it in white, it would look like snow on a frame, which will actually work very, very, very well. I really want this bundle, but 850 plat, I'm going to be out of plat then. But then again, I don't need everything, right? I don't need the skin. I would just need like 165. Then mask, 100, that's 200. Don't need that. Don't technically need that. I guess I could just buy them separately, right? How does this add up to 800 plat? I don't get it. No need that either. Let's just get the main skins. Or is that bundle only for... Oh, they each have a bundle. This one? No. Maybe? This one is awesome though. But all the other things I want from them are fairly cheap, right? So maybe just get the Gauss bundle alone. I definitely want to get the Gauss bundle, 100%. And then maybe just get the helmet from here. For now. Alright. And then we still have 449 plat. God, not doing Warframe, so I'm not doing good. Rip. You will get it. Once you get into Warframe, you will get back to square one. We are almost there, right? Shadowgrapher bundle. What does it actually include? You have Follie, you have her mask, you have her weapon. Oh, she only comes with one weapon? Huh. Primary beam weapon. Interesting. Then you have a Tempera skin for that and a balloon. That's not allowed in this bundle. What about added any new Tenogen stuff? Ooh, they actually added sickness. Interesting. Simario. Oh, this one actually looks kind of cool. Real life money though. Malleus hammer. Nice. Some more Tenogen stuff. Alright. First thing to check off the list, which we have been waiting for, is of course going to be... Change into our YouTube frame. Is of course going to be going to Eleanor and getting our Coda Bubonico, right? Can't wait for that. We need the Bubonico. Still need to get rid of my Lich. It's been on Mars for the past 6 weeks. Your Lich is having fun, I guess, or have been on vacation for quite a bit. Okay, Eleanor. Coda weapons. Coda Bubonico. Wait, what? Hello? Shouldn't there be a Coda Bubonico? Oh, here. And it's not 60. Rip. Oh, it looks good. 39%, 40%. Oh, I'm getting it, but I have a feeling that in 2 days, when the rotation changes, we will get a 60 Bubonico in here just for the memes of it. Oh, that's true, yeah. The Lich tags, once you defeat the Lich, I wonder how many items you get back. Just taking 40 is not bad. 40 is not bad. Okay. I feel like, yeah. If there is a 60 rotation soon, I guess I'll just fusion it into this weapon, right? Bubonico, what is the changes actually? Boop. Okay. You get... It has almost double the fire rate. The magazine size is also bigger. You get more crit chance, you get status chance 1% plus. Your fire rate on the burst is also... That's a big fire rate increase. And the magazine is just nice. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We back. Yo, what up, Goodfather? How we doing? Welcome back. And I'm back as well. Farm to stream a lot of mod. That's going to be a nice cash then achievement. Don't have to put 5 foam in to fuse the weapon. Yeah, I guess we'll have to work on this, but that's still a nice increase, right? Fire rate. Tokyo Ghoul, thank God. I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul in a long time. Even though the anime kind of pushed the series. Also, it looks great, right? You get a big arm with like a... Oh. Okay. What does it come with? I need to... I'm going broke. Catalyst. I think I can buy one from this week. But yeah, what up? Welcome everyone. Hopefully you all have a good morning, enjoying the update and everything. We are going to check the update out today. Default catalyst. God, I'm broke already. I should change my title on Twitch. Yeah, for the new update. Okay, never mind. I already have new update in it. Yo, what up, Prime Tenno? How we doing? Welcome back. Everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Appreciate you asking. We just got up a Bunico. Oh, it's blue now. How does colors look on this? Oh, you can get some interesting looking colors. What about copy Warframe? Ooh. That matches kind of. I'm just gonna take that. Also, of course, we're going to visible when holstered. Installed primary adapter. What is my build even? Can I just change it over? I'm definitely going to change the build, right? But I just want some basic to go for. Okay, and then I can just click on it. Apply mods. I can't. Never mind. So Bubonico doesn't share like the primes. Okay. What did I do? I do have like a galvanized hell and... Is the duplicate... Oh, okay. Code up a Bonico. Never mind. Why didn't it show up before then? Weird. Also, Hunter mutations needs to go off. What's the other thing? We have contagious spread, Savvy. Change that. Then spread. I'm out already. Guess we can put that here, then continue spread, and then Savvy 8. I don't have enough for that. Yo, what up, Nocturne? How we doing? Welcome back. Did you notice the new notepad? The notepad? No? I don't think so, at least. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I'll be farming anniversary weapons and then Follie game mode. Yeah. The only thing, like, from what I've been reading about, I feel like some people mentioned that the new game mode is kind of weird, and some people were like calling for a fix or something. So I wonder if they are going to change it, because that was like 2 of the most upvoted posts I saw. Kind of weird, sucks. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's, from what I read, it's probably getting a change, but then again, like, it isn't even operation time yet. So we are probably seeing like a little change before that. It's not bad, but it's just I guess, tedious, you could say. And I think they fixed the first bug with like the main blueprint not dropping, right? It's less fast-paced, yeah. So I guess they wanted to, they kind of take the normal Warframe out of it and go for the more horror, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I guess we'll have to see. Yo, what up, Phil Frig? Which Warframe is more likely to coming in hot and jump on off the top of your P? That's a good question. Grendel? Yeah, Grendel makes, like, with the new thing Grendel got, like, you have this one. Grendel is definitely gonna be like, where is it at? This one. Yoink. I like how you can do it with any frame. Just... Okay. Fair enough. This is the guy from, what is it, My Hero Academia with the belly button skill. Real horrors having to play it. Yo, what up, Aaron? How are we doing? Welcome to, man. But I've heard, like, you get like 50 per run of the coins or something, and you need a lot. But first, let's try out the different things. So the new game mode is, of course, going to be on Vesper Relay, but I don't think that's the only new thing, right? So we have the new Warframe, the new Hunt, which is the new missions. We also have Mantle improvements, which are going to be very nice. Wait, I need to add a... Let me just do this real quick. Display capture, stream deck. Just need to add like a button to my stream deck real quick. There we go. Right. Let's see here. Okay, so we have the or the Follie, of course. Then we have the mission. Visit Aspirant Soda in outside the Avatar Enclave for any access to exchange. Okay, so we have to go check that out. After completing Chains of Harrow, yeah. Mission improvements, we have the Mantle, we have Awakening Rework, we have new Survival Bypass mechanic, which is awesome. We have the improved Excavator survivability, which is also awesome, including shield gauging health. Okay, nice. Quality of life changes. The new Eternia Relic to make it easier. Addition to Paladino Store to die and Wake. Acquisition for Equinox. Nice. Code status, yeah. the clan bonuses, of course. Emblem, that's awesome. Elevate your arsenal. Your adversary have uncovered new weapons. Add holographics with the Azure mods pretty through the aspirant, sapper, and relays. Okay. Let me go check a relay out real quick first. Can I send you the Shadowgrapher bundle? If you want to, man, for sure. Then we can also try out Follie, to be fair. But I'm definitely going to be farming a full Follie today, or try to at least, as well. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would appreciate that. Then I can use it for... I also need to figure out, do I want to make the how to get Follie video today? Or do I wait? Because I have a feeling that we are going to see an update, right? I think they're going to change the game mode a bit. They have said we are talking about it internally, so it might get changed a little bit. Yeah, what up, Doodle? How are we doing? But yeah, we are farming Follie today. Okay, so we're 12. So you're getting, people are saying you're getting 50 per run, and you need 1200. I thought it was like going to be 500, and that was bad. 30 to 50, and you need 1200 for a single blueprint. New game, oh yeah. Ha. Oh, the True Flame is here. Enables Tennokai kills, grant an additional 4 seconds Tennokai with melee 120% damage. Failure to kill the Tennokai will inflict 100 heat damage for 6 seconds. Reset the camper counter. 1 plus truth. Interesting. What is this? Oh, you need to buy these to make them. Music from the shadow to enjoy. Soma code. Music from the... Oh, okay, so you can even have music. And she has a Prax card as well.
Maybe these offerings will help.
Interesting. Woke up, saw so many negative... Yeah, that's the thing I've seen too. But to be fair, like, this update has been like an overall quality of life update. So if it's only the game mode, like, people are enjoying the frame, right? People are enjoying Follie as a frame in itself. The problem is the game mode, apparently. So, awesome to see the update. Like, coda weapons, new weapons, awesome, all sort of things, right? The quality of life, the mancels.
If you have any chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs. It won't change their function.
Where's Pity Shop today? This is not even a pity shop. This is the reverse of a pity. It's like, you ain't going to get this amount of coins, right?
To turn a mod into an atrograph.
Oh, this is also awesome. And visual existing mods. Even though it is only like, okay, I need 1 coin, but even though it's only cosmetic, it's pretty cool. I can make holographic cards now. Higher rates. Higher rates are reduced to how much it costs, right? It shouldn't take you... How many runs? Like... It shouldn't take you 4 runs to get a single blueprint. If a run takes 20 minutes. Then it shouldn't take you 24 runs. Like, the math on that is just insane. To get a single blueprint, right?
I would read to you from the pronouncements of Hexus, as tradition demands.
But I have a feeling that we are going to see a rework on the, like, all of this in the operation, right? That's also... Do I make the video, like, today? Do I make, like, a how to farm Follie video? Because I would probably rather wait until operation hits and then make the video with the operation and possibly a like updated version, right? Also, so let's say 10 good runs would net you 6,000 KUVA. I think the currency exchange here has been a little out of the way. It will take 103 to 172 runs to get Follie and the Incubus without the drops. Holy shit. What are the drop chances? Farm to average 0 of the pity system every one, got 2x of the parts, and then got the city hotfix about blueprint not being it. Oh yeah, that's right. The blueprint was not in the drop table at the start too. Some runs got me 80 to 90 per run. Interesting. 5% per part. So pity. So we can't rely on the pity system, to be fair. So we just have to go for the drops. Fair enough. Anything else that have changed? What is this? Is this a new section or just here? Oh yeah, it's Iron Wake. Going to Iron Wake next. Also, I wish this was like a leaderboard you could press. So Follie is going to be interesting to farm. But I've seen like some clips of her. She seems very, very broken already. Which is great. I love that. Iron Wake next. Let's see. Is it only one thing or is it more? I really hope we can get more than one ultimatum. Also, I think they added fast travel. They did. Requiem. So you only... That's annoying. You only get one per week. Yes, we'll start collecting them. I kind of wish you would get more than one. Yeah, what up, Shadow? How are we doing? Welcome to. What's your in-game name and so good on phone? Latent Tipsy. Hashtag 318. I can just type it in the YouTube, I guess. That should be the name. Feels weird, you know, collection. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing so far. But yeah, that happens. Okay, so we have the old relics here. Is there a limit? You can buy 10. Okay, fair enough. Endo, that's new, right? 6,000. This is huge. 6,000 Endo this early in the game for 10 Riven Sliver. Yoink. That's huge for new players. If that's every week, that's going to be such a helpful Riven Sliver thing. Also, the Requiem or Riven Cipher is awesome. I can finally stack up on these multiple ways. There's actually a reason to save these now. Okay, what else? We get all the anger emotes. Can you even use the? You can have multiple of the. Oh, these are like things you can decorate with. Oh, that's interesting. So they decided to add them as decorations. And to be fair, like this is a nice change for Paladino. I like that. I like Paladino's change. Like you're finally having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 bonus things to buy basically every week. Like a Riven Cipher you definitely want to get every week just for night. That's free basically. Then you also get Transmuters, meh. Then you have the Requiem Ultima. If you can begin saving out on those, that would be nice. And the Endo is nice. I wonder if there's other things in her rotation or this is just the same stuff every week. I think it is. There's no like rotation change. But it's nice having more chains here. Luckily that drops, so it is a useful stat to compare how bad pity. Yeah. It would be wild if the drop chance was lower, but 5% is still low, but not impossible, right? Also, if you fast travel to her, you can't get out of her shop. Interesting. Oh yeah, we also got a fast travel to Clem. Say hi to Clem, everyone. Just me, my boy, and Clem hanging out right here. Clem. I love it. Aw. And Dad said Reaper's Memorial Place. RIP. Rest in peace. I like how I feel like this little Iron Wake relay is actually getting some love here and there. Alright. Next up is going to be the clan incentives. Holy farm is terrible. That's what I've been hearing. I guess the new game mode is great. I guess you can just do this instead. Yo, totem. Ho ho ho. This is the Foley package. You can just do this instead. Yo, totem, really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. The Foley bundle. At least we can try her out now. I'm still going to farm a piece of her, but this is awesome. Appreciate it, very much appreciated. What? Let me see. What does her abilities actually do? Now we can go over her, guys. But before that, let me just check this real quick. Clan. But yeah, I really appreciate it, Sodom. Thank you very much. The weekly incentives. Squad health restore, Aya, KUVA, and Phosphor. Interesting. Okay, nice. So people need to play together in the dojo now, and you'll be able to get bonus rewards. Also, I wonder how many rewards are getting added into our clan right now. Heinz, have you played with people? Let me check. I wonder, like, how we can see what is getting put in. But yeah, let's check that afterwards. Okay. Let me just make an open set. Foley. Okay. Buff Mama here is looking awesome. Melee weapons sits kind of weird on her, but yeah. Weird option that they were... Yeah, Operation is kind of weird they didn't start with that. But maybe it was because they were not sure about the game mode. Could be. But yeah. I guess when the Operation actually starts, let's just think of this as a early version. Playing with Alliance members. I have no clue on that. I think it's only clan, but maybe. Foley's ability coats enemies in ink that slows their movement by 50% for a few seconds. Afflicted enemy has a chance to drop... Okay, so basically any abilities make her a support frame. Interesting. Drop through an inky frame and emerge invulnerability at aimed location in a splash of ink that inflicts ink ball on nearby enemies. So it's a TP that will make me invulnerable while I'm TPing and also inflict damage to nearby enemies. And it's it's corrosive, so she's also armor stripping enemies. Shadowgrapher. Bring the Shadowgrapher from Foley's sketchbook to life as it can be used for tactical advantage. Okay, that's the sketchbook. Interesting. Draw ink Effie to absorb the damage dealt to Foley and her allies. Below the ink pool spreads ink bolts kill. Okay, so basically all her abilities will put ink on things, making them slower and taking and dropping health and energy orbs more often. You also got the weapon. Oh, that's right. Gotta try that out as well. Self-proton. Draw ink to absorb damage dealt to Foley and her allies. Below a pool of ink spreads ink bolts. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Foley's effigy and ink pool. Interesting. I wonder if this ability will just keep scaling the more you kill, right? Try nearby. I like this ability. Tie nearby enemies to a floating balloons that douse them with ink ball. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing nearby enemies. She has 10,000 damage. Huh. I don't even know how to build her. Energize mold efficiency for now. Maybe augmented. So you'd stack up her ability. I feel like she has a lot of utilization in her abilities. So you definitely maybe want to go with strength, right? And you don't... Do I need corrosive? All her stacks is going to be corrosive. You're basically going to be... Any ability you throw would be able to fully armor or strip enemies. When did you unlock her? We got it gifted. Totem gifted Follie battle to us. And how are you doing, Sevelis? Yo, what up, Heinz? How are you doing? Welcome back. Range is probably best bet. Yeah, range and... I would say range and strength probably, right? I think you still want to like buffer strength. Damage reduction, yeah. Okay, so we kind of want to... I feel like this is her survivability. So if I can get damage reduction up to 100%, that would be nice. A defense reduction, yeah. And then maybe range. Let me see if we buff this first. Don't want to change the modifier. Do I have anything? Stand United, armor resist armor. Don't we have one that is enemy loses accuracy? Can I go into this and just search aura? I can. So there's physic, there's regeneration, stand together. There's a 95 damage reduction cap, I see. I guess for now, just dream a bunch just to get some. Can always change it later. Alright. We definitely want some energy, also maybe equilibrium, as we are spawning more energy orbs and health orbs, so that will just overall help us topped off. Concentration. Flow could be an option. I think we will need flow. Is any of the Archon mods actually like... I don't... All of them are normal. Yeah, so even continuity wouldn't do anything. We're doing corrosive damage. I don't know how to build Warframes. Just trying out. Let's see. Continuity would be nice. Let's see how much that changes. You can absolutely tank efficiency. Okay, that's good to know. But he also makes a lot of frames and so on. Or energy orbs automatically. Do I need range? I feel like 12 to 21, 26 range, 7, 5 range. These ranges are not that good, but range is only on her self project and plain air. Yeah, what up, Carlos? How we doing? Oh, the things count that way. Archon Vitality. I guess can she spawn in like an electric circuit thing? Because then this would be fine. If I can turn it like spawn in like electric bomb basically, right? I can just keep my energy up. I guess it really depends on what I spawn in. Yeah, they can do everything. I don't think I will need this though. State Effect will also apply at Corrosive. We are applying Corrosive, so I don't think Continuity Archon will be worth it. Flow, we don't need more energy orbs. It's the same, right? 12, 14 is just going to cost more. Don't do Vitality. Eat. I guess it depends. I wonder if the grenade launcher will apply it twice. Yo, what up, Soulpie? How are we doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I need more strength. I need to get to... Let's see. Do we restore health? I don't think we do. We just give damage reduction. She's such a weird frame. I feel like she can go in any direction. Because we can test it real quick. But she feels like I feel like she's definitely one of those frames that will need to have foamers on her, so you have like random high-end mods. Let's go check her abilities out actually. That's a good call. Oh, right. Before that, let me check one thing. Necroloid. Let me real quick check what he has in his shop. I think we added some things to his shop. And then we'll go to the Simulacrum. The RPG does blast rip. Okay, Lloyd, what is the new things you have? God, I can't see anything as I don't have rank with him. Didn't he get added like new? Oh yeah, Sparrow legs. Sparrow Frex is added here. Okay, that's going to make it way easier to get that. Didn't they add one more weapon in here? Oh yeah, the Arum Spinrosa. Yeah, okay, so they added both. Nice. Okay, those weapons are going to be way easier to get through this, definitely. I need to rank up. Can I rank him up? Spectral, okay. I need to actually work on this syndicate now. There's suddenly things I need here. That's weird. Her one does a status cleanse and invincibility. Yeah. Oh, it also does a status cleanse. She's broken, man. Shall I join the train of she is broken? Every frame is broken. Where's my... Damn. Have you checked in on Iron Wake yet? Yeah. Nice dude. That's a nice, very, very, very nice update. Like Iron Wake you finally have things to buy in there. Also this fast travel in that mode is also quite nice. Okay, I wonder how the sketchbook is going to work. I'm on the train of all mods are broken. Fair. Same. Okay. Yo, nobody. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to. So, her one is the... You just teleport around and then you ink your enemies in the area. Let me get some energy. Oh, I have to level her up before I can actually... So, I only have access to her one. So how far can you go with this? Is it just where you're looking, also like in walls? It is in walls too. I don't have the abilities unlocked. I need to level her up first. What about the Bugonico though? Interesting. It's just where you can see, so there's no like... Yeah, there's no... You can just hit like... Oh, that's interesting. That seems like a fun movement ability. I have a feeling that like if it's not blocked, you can definitely use this for some interesting things. And then once you kill enemies that have to stack, they have like higher chance to drop energy orbs. Let me go level her up real quick. I think I have like... We have a blessing. Fuck it, we can level her up quickly. So we can actually test her. We have the Bubonico as well. That's yeah, that's a very strong ability for survivability. Let me just de-equip that, de-equip that. Public. I must meet her. We have to meet on. Look, wait, I can go into ESO instead of SO, right? That should be quicker. Wait, I do kind of like it. How long are you invulnerable for? Still in... Okay, that's a long time. Like, look at this. Invulnerable 1, 2, 3, 4. Around 4 seconds. You can be... Three seconds, yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it at the bottom corner. That's broken. You can like be forever involved then. Dude. As long as you have energy, you're basically undead. You can't die. Her first ability, yeah. Scales with duration. It does scale, it looks like. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Speedcast will be broken. I wonder, like, it already feels kind of quick. The only problem is the animation, right? So like the cast of the ability, but I wonder if that will... That's actually a good question, or if that will make her just go through the portal quicker. And then Shadowgrapher, now I can spawn in explosive barrels. Explosive barrel arc trap. RPG. Ability not unlocked. Can I change it? That's awesome. Arc traps? Oh, I can just use arc traps. That's free energy. Like, let me go into ESO instead. Maybe. That should level a little bit quicker. No. So I can I just spawn arc traps everywhere and I basically have infinite energy anyway? Like, how many can I have of these? Just one or multiple? Let's see, one here. One here. One here. One here. Yeah, I can have 3. I feel like that's pretty strong. 3 of each. she can kind of nuke. I wonder how long they're up for. It says 28 seconds, but is that for everyone? How's the Lua puzzle room? Yeah. Remember it from yesterday. Wonder if you can actually do it. I don't think it works. Then the third ability is self-protect. Oh, that's the one where they die, they will throw. Or two is after. I could see that. And now anything I kill in this radius, and we will also have damage. Damage reduction 48%. And anything we kill in that range will buff this higher and higher. And they will drop more energy orbs and everything. Yo, what up, Takram? How are we doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Let's spiritual item have a base duration. So 20 seconds on each one to spawn them, I'm guessing. How long is a self-protect? That's up for a long time. Does it refresh? 57 seconds. Let me go to ESO. That should do it a little bit quicker. It refills with kills. Really? I think she is going to be... one thing I could see... She's going to be awesome for like farming... what shall I say? Defense missions. And like anything where you can like stand still. If you just plug this thing down on the thing you want to protect, you are basically giving it damage reduction and free energy to anyone nearby. Can't do ESO. You can once you're MR30, then it doesn't matter anymore. No! Mastery rank plus. I am mastery rank 30. I guess plus. I need to be LR ranked then. Damn it. One more rank. I thought this would work. Master rank for 30 plus FOMA. Read design man. Yeah, I need a FOMA. It will work soon. I just need a FOMA on her. God damn it. I like this. Archon stretch does work then. We can just fulfill our energy that way. Read later, what up? Hot Wings meme cover, what the hell, what the fuck? I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure one arc trap and void. Yeah, probably. Just spamming her first ability and then that. So energy is not something I should worry about at all. It should be strength, range, duration. How much does duration like affect? And items from 2 scale with enemy level. That's broken. That's good to hear. Okay, so that we can just like throw in an arc trap, and the arc trap will do infinite damage because it scales with enemies. That's awesome. Go forth, my arc traps. Kill thy enemies. Put one there. put one. Yeah, scaling abilities are wild. Oh, we got the balloons now as well. Do I have to look for the balloons, or can I just use it and anyone like near me? I wonder how much duration you can get up on the first ability. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't have duration. So we can't change it, it's just a forced like 3 seconds. Wait. Go forth, my bro. That's great. That's fucking great. I love that. No, it has a cooldown. God damn it. 4 million damage to straight raw DPS. That's so wild. Amphos, what is that? Oh, you can even just spawn in F-orbs. Ah! Wait a minute. What is that? What is this thing? I don't even know what that is. Rocket launcher. Arc trap. As bigger guns, someone RPG. Bro, it's going to be fun going into a low level mission and then just giving baby Tenos a rocket launcher. Emotional support thing is wild. Like, half of this shit is so, like... Does it say what it is? Ensnares enemies and slows them down? 3 random elements from... rocket launcher? Take my things. Barrel. Can I change the modifier? Or is it random? Explosive barrel, cold... Okay, I think it's random. And it's in, you can stand inside it? Never getting me. Bombs are better, but spark traps is electricity, so it will, with arc and stretch, you will get energy from it. As a bonus, I guess. Maybe when I get bored in Gmod, start spawning random crap everywhere. Yeah. The thing is, playing her now will probably, like, if you can keybind everything, right? Log search, yeah. I need to be higher level, I think. I can't use these right now. They're still locked. Wonder if the stuff spawned in is affected by ability strength. Apparently it's just scaled at enemy level, so the higher level missions you're playing, the more damage it does. So if you're playing level 90-99, you'll be doing millions of damage without having to worry about anything, right? For defense you can... Yeah, that's... Is it just... The question then is it always a base of 20%? Or 20 seconds? Her traps are up for, or can I actually increase the time? Because if I can get it up so I can spawn this thing every minute... Oh, we just got a Korra neuropics. Oh yeah, that's changed as well. Korra can drop from any part now, right? Bro, she's a... And she will always be relevant. Like, she will be able to do damage in any missions because the enemies... Like, the stronger the enemies are, the stronger you are. This is... It's not mission, it is enemy level. Basically, it scales with the enemy levels. So you are doing I would say you're basically doing percentage damage, right? If enemy is high level, you're doing higher damage. This is interesting. You may not need to build with great strength, true, but my abilities are limited on strength though, other than that. Like, I guess it depends. Like this one, I will be able to get my damage reduction up, right? Like to 90%. So support frame, that is strength. And this one as well, damage reduction. 83%, getting that up as well. So it's mostly depends on like... Ability strength will be your survival, right? Also, you can spawn RPG. I kind of want to go into low-level missions and just give new baby Tennos RPG so they can experience true greatness. Wonder if you can get 100% redux with armor. I think the cap's out at... I wonder with the fourth ability. But this one seems to cap out at 90 or 95. Go do war crimes, little Tenno. Yeah, 90. You can see here, like 90, 90, 90, 90. Everyone is getting 90% damage reduction. So you don't even need to be inside my self project, apparently. Right?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
This is wild. This is... okay. I actually like this. Should I condense the numbers? Let's try. Yes, you. Thank you. You know that feeling when you feel like you need to like sneeze, but nothing happens? I've had that for the last 10 minutes and it's so annoying. And then you sneeze and then you still feel like you need to sneeze. Skip this. What song? I can't even hear the music. Oh, one moment. Let me go. Like, give me one moment. Twitch only music, yes. I went to blow my nose, and I can finally get fresh airflow. I think I'm about to like be sick. This is annoying. Well, alright. What was it doing? I need to finish up my Bonico build. Where did I link it? Can't see. Can I just go to the normal one? Boop. Can I see what I have on this? So I need around 2 Vaserin or Madurai, and then 1 or 2 okay. So we have 1, so we need 1 more. Yes, we put it there for now, and then we need, I guess we can do this one first. That will give us most, like, extra space, basically. And then we need a, was it Savvy? I think it was Savvy, right? Have you gotten the Guilty Persia yet? No, we haven't unlocked that. I think I know how to unlock it, but I haven't unlocked it yet, no. Give us dual for bunny coast, do a D. That would be awesome. Give me dual for bunny. Oh, actually, I haven't seen her fashion. Follie, does Follie have fashion? I got the other helmet. I like this helmet more. This is also the one on the YouTube thumbnail. Remember to like on the YouTube. Animations. She's basically the female Grendel. Where's her hands? Wait, when you're using the Harrow Noble thing, does her hands just go inside her booty, basically? Her booty is so big, her hands disappear. Damn. Yo, what up, Mitty? How are we doing? Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Attachments? Oh, that's the Gauss attachments. I'm just going to do something real quick, and if we do this, how are we going to end up looking? So, Abomination. Not going to lie, this kind of works somehow. Another Abomination. Toxic waste. Huh? I feel like she's going to be very hard to like fashion. Burn it with fire. Hold up a minute, hold up. No. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. Okay, well, color, to be fair, colors are... There's not a lot of combinations that work. I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with this frame. I feel like the base colors are just the only ones really working. Oh yeah, let's go unlock that thing. Uriel. Do I have bow? Can I go to the Dark Refractory? Lurker checking in. What up, Sevelis? That's all. Actually, already have 1,000 points. That's wild. Is it depot? Equipment arsenal. Do I have a depot? Is there a depot? Bow. Got both now. Okay. She should be down here, right?
When we find him, it will all be worth it. It can't
So many people here. Are they all bowing? Depot. The guilty has been unlocked.
you choose
The guilty has been unlocked. Ah, we can now play the guilty. What is the guilty then? Oh, it is right there. Guilty. Huh. So that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out at some point. Let me just equip my Foley again. Level her up. I feel like I'm all over the place today. But to be fair, that is things to do. Max out Foley real quick. Does Guilty drop? I actually wonder that too. Does the Warframe wiki? The wiki should already have like info on it, right? Finishing the guilty alone with the following frames will grant acolyte glyphs. Upon completing, you'll receive Lyrotic Bridge and a random Teclist artifact arcane. Okay. So you get the Lyrotic Bridge from it. Gotta go, see you around. Alright, see you around break, and appreciate you being here, man. Have a good one. Take care, mate. Also, I'm thinking you might need to like keybind this. So you have like all the things. Also, I could definitely see 4 Folies in a defense mission being kind of broken. Yo, what up, Nyson? How we doing? How we doing today? How's the Coda Babonico? I like it. It has like it's base with more like you get more. What is it? I got a magnetic one for this week, right? So it has the base Pugnigia effect of like bonus status chance, and then also it almost have double the fire rate than the normal one. Nullifying and removing air so you can't build stacks ribs. To be fair, I hope we see something. It's impossible to balance this game with how frames are now, right? I do hope we see like more difficulty and like maybe they need to figure out a new mechanic or something new that is not just like making things invulnerable or making things to like stages basically. How would you actually do that? How would you balance how frames are in this game right now? Like any frame will be able to be broken, right? How would you balance that to make harder content other than just high level content? I actually don't know. Is it taser things way too good? I have Archon thingy on, so I will just get energy when I'm using it. Also, it scales on enemies. Only play, yeah, that's fair. Some people do play them though, to keep that in mind. But yeah. EDA, yeah, that's an interesting way to do it, but sometimes that's also very much like, sometimes you just get unlucky on like certain combinations, but very true. That's like high-end content right now. But if you were to do like a boss battle, that would be hard. I wonder... Yeah, the Eidolons are awesome in how they work, but again, that's just having an invulnerability phase. Yeah, A7 there streak, let's go. But yeah. Oh, we got the lock surge now. What does this do? Oh, it actually gives me a buff. Energy orbs grants 1 energy per second for the rest of the mission. Never mind, it has 6. Oh, it is permanent buffs. Oh, that's broken. Wait a minute. Affinity gain? Huh? Wait. I have a 2-minute cool or 6-minute cooldown on Loke Surge. But you can get like affinity bonus, you can get other bonuses and they're permanent for the rest of the match. Oh, never mind. Wait, can I activate it again? Affinity gain. Does it run out? Never mind. I think it does run out. But it said rest of the match though. God damn it. I got cheated. Launch pad? Not all are permanent, but if drawing from... Yeah, I was thinking if it was permanent, but... Law Spirit. Oh, that's the little guy. Oh, that's a... Wait, is it only a 4-second cooldown? 5-second cooldown on it? You have 45 seconds to pick up energy orbs that then give you energy for the rest of the mission. Oh, I see. That's still broken then. That's just permanent energy at that point, right? Life capsule, support and power cell. Defense capsule. I might have to keybind this. Who has like the Razor Nega, the one with way too many keybinds on it? Like just have like all your abilities keybind basically. The Law Spirit is the guys from whatchamacallit? It's the guys from Saruman that will run into the nearest treasure. It's basically having an Orican Eye that will run to the nearest treasure, or Golden Eye instinct, I believe, yeah. Well, I guess if you only have a 5-second cooldown, she will be able to find like anything quickly. That's kind of nice. Can I just spam my 4th ability? Is that how this works? Is she a nuke then? Okay, they explode by their own volition, I'm guessing. No stuff to find in all slots, so short cooldown, I think, yeah. tomorrow I'm going to see if my gaming mouse with 12 side button will come in handy. To be fair, I feel like with this frame, it's kind of like... Yeah, it's like just press all the abilities. Shoot the balloons. Oh, shoot. Yeah, then they fall down. But I wonder if you like, if you double clipped it, it basically tapped the balloons again, but I guess not. Kind of interesting though. At max level. It kind of indicates medallions dropping from her. Once you have her, you can find 8 cents per mission rather than farming. Well, I think the reason why they are dropping is because technically the mission type, I think it's more lore-wise they're dropping. The mission where the she takes place in, right, is basically a relay. And relays have the different syndicates. Also, keep in mind that the syndicate farm tokens can be turned in after you have maxed out your daily standing. So they can go above and beyond. Finally getting Korra. Korra will be easy to get. We already got her Neuropics and now chassis. Like, Korra will be very easy to get. But I'm kind of annoyed I'm not getting more relics this way now. But yeah, Korra will be very easy to farm now. Okay, let's just level up the new weapon. Is it down here? How was her new weapon then? Wait, the new weapon has status corrosive as base damage? Turn the enemy's worst nightmare into reality with Follie's signature weapon. The Incaus will instantly kill and dissolve aimed enemy. Oh, at low health. Okay. I was for a moment thinking that, okay, you instantly just kill and dissolve enemies that are inked. Fair enough. So you have like a insta kill mechanic when you're bound together with her. Well, that's interesting. Make the energy white. Fair. Okay. Done that. Big white portal everywhere. There's even a mod for it. No, I don't have to arc. What is the... Anyone know the mod for the incants? If it has a mod. Incans can kill Thrax enemies without them going into void mode, or it just instantly kills them when it enters low health. And that's kind of wild. 35%, I thought it was low health. 35% is a decent, yeah. Oh, it's the same guy, I see. So what do you want on this weapon? You don't really have like multi-shot to bonus it with. Velex. Or Velox. Conclusion and sentient in Velox. On hit, gain ability strength up to consumed on your next Warframe ability. That's an interesting one. Venator, additional damage matching the target's weakness, does not combine with any other. Oh, that's quite nice. Well, some more fun to do with those two weapons. Rival, yeah, probably. Let's do a small viral for now. Maybe we need status chance, right? So let's just do rhyme round and that. That will also buff my corrosive. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Now we have a status chance. I don't think we need more. How does it do with crit? Not a lot. Do I want crit though? It doesn't have a lot of base damage though. Five-hour login, kind of nice. Once you get to higher MR rank, your daily login boosters will be even longer. I get a 19-hour credit booster for logging in now. Look forward to that. You can build that 60% strength very fast with a stat stack build, yeah. Alt fire to prime the shot. Is it really just the same as the Bubonico? Is it? Do you need shred on it as well? What is the base fire rate? Does this do anything? The lurkers are checking in. Nice. Foley is not good. I like Foley, the frame is good. The mission is... I can't say, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, Simulacrum. To be fair, I'm just gonna test it in the ESO in a bit. Right now we're just leveling the things up first. Should I make even more status? Get magnetic on it as well? The reload is kind of annoying though. Put radiation on it. Radiated hands. Yo, what up Dante? How are we doing? Welcome to man. On weak point hit gain status chance and ammo efficiency. Would that be better than damage? Damage up to 12 times. I think damage just overall would be... If you are going to do like kills, so the more damage you get, the easier it is to get them under 35% and one-shot them. Alright, let's level the weapon and see how it is. Enjoy the mission. I'm looking forward to it. Are we going to be doing the mission? Yes, I will be farming a full Foley, probably. Need to, like, subsume her as well, right? Should I foam her? I think it's good for now. Maybe? Should I? If I foam her, I can go into it, right? Foley's quest makes me want to violate the Geneva Convention. It's wild. But she can spawn RPGs. She is basically breaking the Geneva Convention right here. Pew! Give the baby Tennos the RPGs they wanna get. That's kind of wild. Okay, how is this weapon then? It's a cum gun. A what gun? Don't worry about it. I guess this is not the best mission to test it out in, but it is kind of funny the enemies explode. Glue gun. True. Midi got the save today right there. is interesting. So you're just instantly killing enemies with it as well. 200 affinity gain. She will be awesome to level with in missions. Like, if you get 200 affinity gain just straight up, that's a huge bonus. But you also gotta remember to ink enemies. Let's see if we can get the ladder vandal while we're doing this. Use plat for Follie. I got it gifted, yeah. A lot of damage. Totem gifted me Follie. The Follie bundle. I'm just trying it out right now. Most of the drops are from the... Farmed it yesterday with clanmates. Oh, you already... Wait, you farmed the full set already? Awesome. Need to make it stronger. But once it hit... It's kind of funny to see even once they hit like 35%, they just die instantly. Oh, maybe... How is the alt fire? That's like a AoE bubble. The PS4 server shutting down is gonna keep me being a baby tenor. Wait, what? Are they shutting down the PS4 servers? Like, is PlayStation shutting down the PS4? That seems like a wild decision. Just had a LR6 in my game. Oh yeah, people are getting LR6 now. Which is awesome. They were just like, most people that had everything in the game before that update only needed, I think, 9,000 XP. So with the new frame and a weapon, you are finally at the place where you will be LR6. Have you also gotten it, Gulfal, or are you waiting on the craft? I'm guessing you just rushed the craft, right? Or bought it with platinum. How was the LR6 quest? Free weapons level 40, I see. Ba, 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 ba. Aim labs? Really? Okay. I need energy up and running here. Stop attacking me, thank you. It has a decent range once you actually get some kills in. Like, I'm just getting all of them in here. Enemies floating, everything, like... Oh, you can move it as well. Still trying to figure out how she works exactly. What am I looking at? The new frame. I have no clue what I'm doing, but we are doing something. I'm sad she can't spawn in a turret. Conduct key. Wait. Okay, the Demolisher missions is going to be easier for sure. The new frame is working as intended. Yep. The only problem I have is just damage when they are in the air. Like, how do I go about damaging them? They just drop everything on the floor, right? So I'm like wondering if there's a way to like slowly damage them while they are in the air without having gotten weapons on. This is an interesting frame for sure. No letter vandal. Sad. So this is interesting. Yeah, what up, Sammy? How are we doing? Why didn't I see it before? I need to fix like my chat sometimes. It's weird. Also, it is so annoying that I can't change, you know, on the emotes I have on Twitch, right? I can't change the latent 5 before like emotes. I wish it was just Tipsy high instead, but I can't change like the front of it. What sort of mission was that? That was just the new... this was just ESO testing out and leveling up her frame. She's interesting. I definitely have to look more into her. Also, how does the sketchbook work? How do you find the sketchbook? Is it in here? No. What's ESO? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. This is something you unlock where you just level up weapons and frames. You unlock it after doing like a scan mission at Semaris in a relay. Oh, Shadowgrapher here. This is Black Ops. We are going back to Black Ops. Oh, this is wild. Oh, no control. I guess this one is here. Is that the mission where I get chroma blueprints? No, but you do get color blueprints. Chroma blueprints are from many things in the game. Okay, that's straight up just like... That's wild. Like ESO and SO is... You find them here. So under your Syndicate tab, you'll get Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and you unlock it from Chapel on Semaris you find in a relay, where you'll do a scan mission, where you'll have to go scan some enemies, and then you unlock it. Yeah. The quest is Chroma Blueprint, really? Is it? Then it is. Yeah, then that quest, yeah. And then you get access to these two missions. That's the ones. Alright. So, what is this I hear about the new mission? Shall we try it? Vesper Relay. Should we do clan only? Let's get clan mates in here. 3 clan mates join for Jasper relay. Thanks. Are people in the clan want to join? I want to see, how does this clan only work? Does that mean anyone from my clan can join me right now? Rip. Clan resources aren't working right now. Oh, the wrong mission. Got someone that can show me around? Sure. Friends only, but with clan, I see. I thought friends only clanmates could still join you, to be fair. Let's see. Duel, get in here. Even though you don't know what to do, get in here. I'm gonna keep inviting Doodle till he joins. C always spawns in the bottom and has 4 spawn points. 7 has spawn points and 7 points. It's kind of rare and only has 3 spawn points. Something with spawn points. This is going to be great. Give in to peer pressure, true. Get in here. Get in here, Doodle. Now. Good boy. Okay. I have no clue how this works, but let's try. So this is the new mission we are going to run into now. Should I equip my Bubonico? Coda Bubonico. Let me equip that. Headless chicken, what can I do? You never know. Magic. I also need to rank this up. Maybe I should upgrade it. Do that afterwards. Okay, so this is the new mission that just came out. I have no clue what it is about, what it does, or anything, but I guess we'll have to see. Much like Void Orb, yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I have to learn it. Also, I need to figure out. I think I will offset the how to gain Follie guide until the next update. I'm just gonna ask if you liked it. From what I've heard, I'm probably not going to like it. But that is from what I've heard so far. Okay, so only operator can go into the painting. Or what? No, the frame can go in as well. Let's see. So here on the left we have a spawn. Oh, so you just have to find, like, ink, I guess. Pick up the ink balls, so you have to pick up the ink balls and then you're in operator form and just have to bring it to the painting, I guess. Which would then be over here. Oh, that's tensions area. So you have to find paint and then go bring it to the painting. Ah. And then Follie hunts. And now enemy spawns in, taking a lot of health. Holy shit, that hurt. What did I just get killed to? Okay, so you can't be near Follie. Follie just kills you. Interesting. Follie just kills you. And you can only pick it up in operator form. I see. So you don't want to stand near Follie. Okay, that's going to be a very annoying, stressful mechanic. And then you want to find even more paint. So it's basically run around trying not to die, while Follie kills you nearby, so don't get caught by Follie. Huh. What are these things? Balloons? Oh, they drop resources. And trimmer. Wait, you can get them from drops around the map as well? Also, does she hurt me while I'm in this? No, she doesn't. Okay, so I can just stay in this and she doesn't hurt me.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas faster.
So you just need a big AoE frame that can kill all, like, things and then try and stay away from Follie. I wonder Rhino. How would Rhino be? The Follie thing is annoying. She kills you way too quickly. And where are the enemies at? Revenant or Nyx? Revenant easy mode? I could see Revenant being easy mode, yeah. How does Nyx make it easy mode? Oh, there you just drain energy instead. Interesting. Now B is a pain to find since it has 7 spawns. Oh, I see. I haven't even found a single paint. I guess to be fair, just running this mission and operator is the way to go. Like, then you at least don't get one shot to Follie. Yo, what up, Polish cow? How we doing? Welcome back. Is this a painting? No? Oh, you can you go upstairs as well? You even go upstairs. This is a full relay. Holy shit. It's just hide and seek and a relay. Found the painting.
Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
Clanmates made me wonder some steel power. Hit an operator bomb throughout the whole thing. To be fair, I have a hard time seeing the difference between steel path. She's going to basically one-shot you on steel path or not. So does it really matter playing on steel path?
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all.
I hate that vision so much. Oh god, people are going to be...
Recover your focus.
We are definitely... At how people are like talking about this mission, I feel like we are hitting a sudden red text guy update where we will see a little increase to, or a change to how this mission works. Also, I haven't found a single paint. You guys are too quick. More resources, that would help. Like getting 1200, how many? We have 27 and you need 1200. Oh, I found paint. How does this work? Take paint. Oh, and then you can't do anything, you just have to roll. Can I turn invis? I guess kind of. Then I stand here and then I paint to the thing? Huh.
Oh, you filthy little.
So does the painting spawn only once, or can you find multiple paintings? I'm kind of beginning to get this mission somewhat.
There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull.
Also, apparently we are connected to the void. Where do I go? Her radius has become bigger. Nice. Do you want to focus on one painting first, or do you want to like now this painting is done? Does that mean anything, or do you want to do all of them at the same time?
Feel proud of yourself.
Spawn in similar positions. Interesting.
I think.
Clem,
Yo, Kong, appreciate the follow, man, and welcome too. How we doing? Hopefully you're enjoying my first trial and error at this mission.
Very well. We have other, less
Clem. The Clem alert has been told. I kind of like how we're connected to the void here. But this is definitely like... run around, find the paint. I can see why people have found a distaste for this mission. If you need to do this like 20 times in a row, fair enough, right? Oh, wait, can they drop painting as well? What is this? What is this fairy? Do you do something? What happened? Found painting. Get sparring real quick, yeah. Please let me through the door over here. Thank you. It's guides to paint. Okay, so if you can't find the paint, this will help you guide you to the paint, I guess. Interesting. I can see this mission also if you don't have like your operator leveled up and don't have a Tauron strike. This will be horrible. I have 1,000 health on my operator, alright? If you don't have that... Ouch. Tried the new weapon. The Code of Bonico is the one we have equipped right now. We have it on right now, yeah. How are you doing, Yusuf? No voice link too? Yeah. To be fair, like, I have a lot of movement speed on my operator, so I can just roll and it feels decent. But, yeah, I can definitely see, like, without that, it can be annoying. But yeah, happy to take a break. This is an opportunity working on something important they haven't mentioned. They have mentioned it. They're working on the Tau update. The next big update for Warframe. So I guess they have kind of mentioned it, right? But I think that is probably taking the priority right now. The Tau update? Yeah, that's the next big update to Warframe. Oh, how did I just got teleported way off. I've done it. I've survived it. GG's. That is one way. God. And this is on normal mode. Yeah, I don't want to do it on Steel. How much more do you get on Steel Path? Like, is it worth it? Also, her range is getting absurd right now. Are you just standing in a... Are you hiding in a corner? Love how Doodle is just dying left and right. Everyone is dying left and right. Let me get this. I got the painting. I got the paint. No, the door locked on me. Get me out. Stop. Stop. I can't roll. Ouch. God. This mission, yeah. To be fair, I kind of like the mission alone in itself, just it's so chaotic, but I don't want to do it 25 times, right? So that part I do understand. Okay, that's almost done. Also, you gotta have a Tau Forged weapon on this one. Playing with Fish and Doodle? Yep. Just testing out the new mission. She won't let me place my mushrooms. I feel like Noko... Are you in this in the third ability? Or Noko? Like, if you run around in the mushroom form, do you not take any damage? I guess you're invulnerable, right? Okay, painting. We got the paint. Run! Run! But they definitely do a lot of damage. Like, it's a little bit absurd that if you run into her, you will just be dead, right? Okay, that's the third one. Now what happens? Solo mode is 3 paint per canvas. I guess solo mode might be... Is that no, that's not it. Would that be fun? Wait, that's the mission. Ha. Okay. 12 minutes of you just running around Dark Souls mode, rolling everywhere and trying to... Yeah. That's interesting. And 3 Follies gank. If you... Is it 1 Follie per painting you activate? Can you just not activate all the paintings and just go with 1 at a time instead? So you only have 1 Follie up and running? That was kind of fun. I can see why people don't like it though. It's very repetitive. If, like, I can do it a few times and then after that it will definitely become like a thing. And we only got 47. And if we need to buy, let's say we need to buy the blueprint, right? That means we need to run this mission 25 times more. And that would be, let's say it's 12 minutes every run. That would be... So we will be running these missions for 5 hours straight to buy 1 single blueprint. Two and a half hours if we're doing it in 6 minutes. If that was my first time doing it, but yeah. So you'll be running for each part of the blueprint around, at minimum, probably around 2 hours. For the blueprint. And that's just running it straight back to back. Huh. Did it in 3 hours, 6 minutes per run, yeah. It's interesting. Let's try Steel Path now. Who's ready to die? But I guess if you technically just play a Warframe, if you just cheese the mission, it's not going to be that bad, right? Like, when I was in an operator form, that was fine. So if we were to do like this, right? Playing the Revenant. And then switching to the Bubonico. Because we like the weapon also. Upgrade 1 more. Should I... Let me put one on, 1 more on. What do I even need here? That was 100 ammunitions, right? Ravage, maybe? I would probably need to get this one on. Alright, let's try. Are you guys ready to die? Just a test run here. Steel Path mode. I'm curious to see how this is going to run. To be fair, I do have, like, on my Revenant, I have the ability on, so you guys get a 5 stack as well. Did it in 3 minutes, Steel Path solo. So solo is probably a way to do it. Only need to deliver 2 times. Okay. As Fish is using... Yeah, Nyx, I've heard like Nyx is the way to go about it.
By some void madness, Follie's Shadowgrapher survived. Vespers and
So this might also be a thing where going in solo might be the way, right? Yo, what up, Rage of Berserk? Yeah, the new Aquarium relic, the Eternia relic, does that. I got paint and I got speed. Where am I going to? Who sped me up? And why do I have this movement speed? Or is this just me now? Okay, Follie started hunting. So it is first. She becomes a problem once you, like...
It's in their wisdom
Interesting. Okay, and she really isn't a problem with Revenant at all, actually. So should you just focus on one at a time? I believe that's the way. Focus on one canvas and then go to the next, instead of having 3 Follies hunting you at all times.
Recover your focus.
I think that's the play, right? And then probably mark the spawn locations. But this one keeps spawning. Like, I'm almost done with C right now. I guess C might only have one spot. So is it just back now and then I'm done with this one? Oh, I guess it is. Interesting. Right, so yeah, to be fair, like if you use a frame that is like a frame like this, it's fine. Like we're doing Steel Path right now and I feel it's even slower paced than before.
Let the paint guide you.
It really depends, I guess, on the frames and whatever you play with. Okay, there's a painting back there. Hey, Follie. But she does a lot of damage, which is kind of annoying. I guess if you made her do a little bit less damage, so it isn't basically a one-shot whenever you were near her, the mission would be fine. It's just annoying that whenever you get into range and maybe like give you a small movement speed. I'm fine with taking away the void sling and all of that, right? But maybe give a small movement speed whenever you pick up like the paint. So you have like a small faster run quickly. So people don't get like insane of like losing all their things. If all speed boost affect operators, you'd be good. Yeah, to be fair, like if you have a Tau Archon Tau thing, if you have Tauron strikes, right, you can basically give movement speed. Like my operator has, I don't want to do this on a fresh operator. That sounds horrible. Like my operator has 1,000 health and like decent amount of shield, movement speed and everything because of like the Tauron strikes. But doing this on a fresh operator, that doesn't sound fun. Also, where is this paint at? I did on a fresh operator. Yeah, that seems like a chore. You are pretty slow, you have no energy, you will basically be turned out of your stealth form instantly. Definitely sounds like a chore. Found it. Like, this is my movement speed. Whee! Like, that's not too bad, right? How much do we get from completion? Like, we are only on 29 right now, or I am. Is it always in the same spot? So it would be over here? The last paint again? Oh, it is. Okay, learning the spots will definitely, like, just overall make it easier. You guys are... I feel like there's more than one Follie here. Or more than 3. Also, please make the Follie not appear in the paint room. Trying to turn in my paint.
Still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Alright, complete. So how much do we get from that?
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
Interesting. So that's the steel path one. I think that was faster though. Yeah, 5-6 minutes, 39.
Relay.
Steel essence, endo.
Tenno, this ink.
That's wild.
Letters by itself.
Wasn't this supposed to be horror themed? I think it's more, it's not really,
Flow.
I think it was supposed to be horror themed, but
Looking at the sacred script of hexes. Every time I think of the same word, it makes the same shape.
but I think, I don't know, man. That's a bad one. Yeah, we didn't get anything really. I don't know how I feel about it. Like the game mode in itself, I wouldn't say is bad. I think it's more the grind for whatever you need is bad. Like the mission in itself is kind of fine. I would say she maybe remove one of the Follies and maybe make a little like a light or something throwing around the map that will be a safe zone. I think it's kind of tough on new players. Follie hurts a lot. There's 3 of them spawning around randomly. It just becomes a try to run as fast as possible to get the things around so you can end the mission quickly. And then you need to farm way too many of them because 1200 when you're only getting 39 per run for a single blueprint is a lot. Overall, the mission I wouldn't say sucks. It reminds me of Dead by Daylight. It reminds me of Dead by Daylight if you are one survivor with 10 killers. Where you're just running, like, you're just running around. And then getting down. Like, if you were on a new operator, I feel like, I don't know. But yeah. They could make, to be fair, they could make, like, straight up Dead by Daylight game mode. That would work. I wouldn't mind that. Operator only, you have a killer that will walk slowly around trying to catch you, and if you get caught, you will get hooked, and you have 3 chances. We finished the new update, and yeah, it is very, very grindy. The problem is also, like, if you need to... So what are we talking? If we need to Foley one thing, it takes 360 to Foley one single mod. And that would take me, what? So one holographic mod will take me around an hour. So a new streamer, kind of a new player, try this. Yeah, this mission would be horrible as a new player. Like, if I go to my... The thing that makes this work for me, right? First now, we used... Like, last mission, I was dying even on my knitters, which is a tank frame. But my operator also, like... I have this thing here. I have this thing. I get operator shield 300% bonus. I also get like bonus damage, and I get bonus immunity to knockdown. I have increased operator sprint speed. I even have like my operator is like a little bit more buff than your basic operator. I guess I could make it even more like... I could make a build that would be purely like health and survival. Like you could do something like this for this game mode, right? And then speed, armor, and then energy. Where's that recharge rate? No, total. Isn't that like a energy here? Like you could do something like this instead. For your operator, but that requires you to be like basically endgame, right? So like this. Now we are at 600 health, 1000 shields. We have even more armor, and we have sprint speed. And then like, is the one that gives us health, speed, shield? No. like, for a new player, I don't think that's a good decision. Yeah. For me, I don't mind. Like, I think this alone will be fine. Like, I just go in with this and now I should be good, right? Basically, I have like double the health and shield as this one. Why do I have more movement speed? I guess it's random mods, yeah. Let's try with that instead. And then for frame, you just need... How would Rhino work? And then you just need a really, really, really tanky frame. Like Revenant. But if you go in with any... Like, if I went in with my Knitted Knight quickly... Like any other frame, I feel like you go in and you just instantly get capsized by Follie. I guess Rhino could kind of work. How would Rhino work? Let's try with a Rhino.
Your chosen Warframe suits you.
Wukong could be a dice choice. Dance as well, yeah. Team was like well lubricated characters, yeah. Dante could be a move. The only problem I have with Dante is I wonder how much shield it takes through. Just roll through it, die maybe once every few minutes. Yeah. And to be fair, I can just stay an operator, but as a new player, I would say this mission kind of sucks. Let me see. Smita. Let's try again. Try the arcane that gives you invincibility. Yeah, it could be too. Had no problem doing it on Nova and spam jump into slide on operate on surviving like that. Yeah. I wouldn't say the mission is not like hard, it's just like annoying to bypass things, right?
Follie Shadowgrapher. A window into a dark
Yeah, what up, Juggernaut? Folie's Lost Spirit can summon and go find bypasses. Can it also spawn in bypasses with her? You can like spawn in an oxygen tower, right? I wonder if you can also in micromanagement. Yeah, like I could play the whole mission in operator form and basically not die, I believe. Like if you just straight up stay in operator form the whole mission, that's probably your best chances of survival as a newer player. Anything else? I don't know, like as a new player this mission is rough. Like now I have 1300 shield or 1100 shield and 1300 health. So now I could probably stand in Folie's circle a little bit longer without dying, right? Let me test it. So Follie is here. If I go into Folie's circle now, yeah, I can stand here for like a little bit now and just take damage. And then it becomes too much and I can run out, right? But that, yeah, that's horrible for a new player. If you only have 300 health and like you die in 2 hits and that tick thing is ticking very quickly. But the game mode in itself is not bad. I would just say maybe the scaling is a little bit rough. She basically does the same damage on Steel Path as she does on normal mode as well. Also, what is this?
It was only a hallucination. If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you.
It took 5 6 there. What am I getting? How do I remove these guys? Also, did that just kill me through my Revenant shield? Or you just have to roll them off. Makes sense. There's not enough enemies to respawn me. Rip. That's the thing from the open world. I see. Those are so annoying though. I hate those. Oh, so those are the balloons you want to destroy. So they're like matching in fairly well. I haven't found a single paint this time around. Also, maybe make so Foley doesn't stand in the painting rooms, right? That might be an idea. Foley just camping a painting is kind of like the equivalent of like playing hide and seek, or like some game where someone is just standing right outside your hiding place and just waiting for you to come out, right? So Foley doing that is kind of annoying. Or give us a thing to like stun Foley. Oh, she can even spawn those things. Oh, it's gone now. Is only one paint active at a time? Yep. Balloon! I definitely feel like there's more than 3 Folies around right now. Holy mute button. She is talking a lot though. Foley second. Foley is an interesting frame. Multiple spawn checks downstairs. Yeah, that could be an idea. Also, making it 2-layered as a relay is something you have to keep in mind. That's actually like... I keep forgetting that there's 2 layers to this map. Pyliophia, what is that? This is going to be a long run. I would say give us like a little... Even Foley is taking the elevators, like, god damn. If you're standing in this room, Foley, I'm gonna hate you. Okay, thank you. I see you on the way here, though. Can you kill Foley? Oh, you can. Or is that just copies of her? No, that's not the stupid Foley. I'm so confused. Oh, right here. Once you complete her, you can kill a version of her. So I guess the best thing is just to only do one painting at a time. If you're struggling with survivability on this, do one painting at a time, right? Like, if you do one painting at a time, only one Foley should show up. I don't know. Like, I feel like the game mode is fine. It just need maybe a little bit of adjustments. Just that, like, only things they need is add more currency or remove the currency cost for certain weapons, like, so it's a little bit smaller than what it is right now, right? With that, we should be good. Also, stop throwing me around like a doll. Holy shit. What is going on? I don't know what is going on. I'm too slow. Where's the paint at? Paint? Hello? Paint? 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 No paint. I hear paint, but no paint. Then underneath me, probably. God, I need to learn the overlay of this. So this was a decent run, right? Took a lot of... took longer, but it's a decent run in like terms of getting the resources, I think. Building her right now, but I don't know if she's a good frame. She's a great. Like, I tried her out. She has some interesting things. Okay, I see what people mean by having a mark as a reward. I would much rather get a frame part right there. But yeah, the frame is interesting. Like Follie alone. She is pretty interesting. Fish sticks, fish guy. How does Nyx make it easy in this mission?
I'm going to try copying what it shows me. That way, it might stay in my head.
No consent. Så hvad bruger du som main focus? Basically just Senaruk at all times mostly, and then sometimes I change to other schools, but yeah. Remember to get your you can try. I would say the way to go about farming is just try to get all your waybounds slowly as they like stick over, and then I'm back in Senaruk again. She can't take any damage, Infinix. I'm Nexator. She is a revenant but slower and worse. So she basically works the same as Nyx. That's interesting. Yours looks different. That is because I have something you get later in the game. I have this thing. You can unlock schools later in the game. More to it. Tipsy var på dansk. Tipsy is beruset. And latent is sent, så det er ligesom sent beruset. Talking Danish. Gudfar understand as well. It's slowly gathering all the Danish people in here. To be fair, I actually feel like we're getting like a decent amount of Danish people. Bedrukket, yeah. There's like a latent... if you take a pill, you can have latent pills or latent effect, where it's basically later... it's something like latent. It will happen after a certain amount of time, I believe. What would be the straight definition? Bedrukket is tipsy, yeah, or tipsy is like beruset, bedrukket, yeah. But what would the straight up definition for latent mean? A latent thing is something that has a... Yeah, like medicine. Some medicine has latent effect. Follie has a lot of potential, yeah. Follie also does have like the ability of scaling with enemies, which is interesting. Something that haven't manifested yet. So you could say, yeah, innately, yeah. Danish conversions are weird. To be fair, I almost failed. Like in high school or gymnasium, I was so close to failing Danish. Snulle Hosos, yeah. To be fair, I haven't taken them in a long time, but now I have 4 days before I need to start on my final project, so I feel like it's good. I have a time. I have 3 days. I guess I would say I have holiday season right now. I'm chilling. I don't even have an X. What other frames would be fair here? 3 missions, all I need to get back, yeah. So Revenant is decent. How? Okay, let's try with Rhino. I just want to see how he fares. Should we do it on normal mode? I feel like it doesn't really do that much of a difference. I guess we did get more, right? So how did we get last mission results? We got 65, so we do get double. What does the Wikipedia say? Follie. Follie's hunt mission. Do we have... I don't think we do have a note on it. God, there's so many modifiers. Gigantism, polymorphia, splattering touch, sticky ink, drip, 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 draining effect is ink balloons, ink mires, AMO's tendril drones. Oh, those are the annoying ones. Drop from balloons and destroy and enemies in the area, as well as the end of the reward mission. Square to unlock little law. Rewards are selected randomly from rotation A and guarantees a B rotation, and C rotation is only available during the operation. Funny how we already get information on the operation. Huh. And then it's a 5% drop from all the parts. Yeah, I think this would be fine, just maybe nerfing her tick damage and then just giving more resources, really. That's like the only things I can think of. The tick damage was already nerfed. I feel like it's still... Is it just percentage based? I have 10 ticks before I die, but if you have a clean operator, do you still have 10 ticks? Still better farm than Citrine? What takes longer? Citrine or this frame? 2,240 more to go. Damn.
Instead of teaching how to read the sacred Hexus script, my master
Citrine still takes longer.
all day.
I guess you get more drop chances. Like, you can finish the mission in 6 minutes, right? So you have a 5% chance that is like per part. So let's try only activating picture A first. So we only have one, like finish one painting at a time, right? See if that does a difference. I guess maybe... Is there a way to like... Because more Follies spawn in, the more paintings you activate at a time. So is it better to just randomly activate all paintings at a time, or going for one at a time? And then something like a nuke that will basically destroy all... What is it called? All crates or balloons in the area? Personal best is 2,025,000. Damn, that's quick. That's on solo mode, right? You only need 2 paint buckets to fill out on solo mode. Also, balloons are kind of hard to spot. Picking up the ink is what spawns Foley. Interesting. So it's not the paintings. Also, anyone know if resource boosters work on the painting? Or this like atramitum thing? They don't? Okay. That's painting B. I think one thing would be... Okay, Rhino is nice on Foley. The text rates are kind of slow there. Instantly destroys my shield. The 2 layers are kind of goofing my navigation sense. Anyone calculated how many runs it would take? Like, just standardly how many runs it's going to take to fully farm a set now? So, in default, how many runs will this take in general? I guess we can't really compare with like pity system. The pity system really doesn't do anything. Scandinavisk, yes. Yeah, what up, Q? How are we doing?
Do you feel happy? There are tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears?
70 runs on average? That's insane. It's very chaotic. Now we need to find a painting. I have paint, but I don't know where the painting is. Guess back here, maybe? No?
I'll deal with you presently.
Downstairs? Hmm. 56?
A little at a time. Don't let it happen again. Oh, you filthy little.
Gotta hate elevators. No, stop. So slow. So slow.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
She's camping the elevator. Rip. Can you... If we mark Follie, like... What will she be marked wherever she teleports to? Let me see. So if Follie is marked when she teleports, will she still be marked? She's camping. She should be... you can only scan her once even after the teleport, so it's the same Follie instance. Interesting. Okay. So maybe an idea would be also to mark her so you know where she is at. Because I think she blends in pretty well with her, like, with the enemies. I can't really... The only thing that kind of showcase she's there is basically the big red circle, right? But the game mode is very chaotic compared to it was supposed to be a horror theme. C can only spawn on the bottom floor and only spawn in mid, and B can only spawn on this aim side room. Okay. So there's definitely also some knowledge in it. But Steel Path does seem to be the faster option. Like, it doesn't really... Steel Path doesn't really change that much. You still die quickly to Follie, right? Yeah, it's like, just quickly run off. Flee quick. What weapon should I be using though? Turret maybe? Alright, let's try this. Whenever we see a Follie, let's mark her and see if we can have all the Follies marked. If that does anything. Maybe that helps a little bit so you know kind of where she is at. A large AoE gun. Yeah, that would be a good one. Have the AoE gun run around and then to destroy all the balloons. Can Vault... I think... Does Vault actually affect the operator speed? That's a good question.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
So we have marked one there.
Over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
That's another Follie there. I don't think I can mark multiple Follies though. Okay, so if you mark one Follie, she will be marked, I think. Yeah, she's still marked. So even when she is like running around, she's still marked. Well, that's good to know. God, just getting instantly downed. Don't even have time to use my abilities.
Is it the voices again? You are still under scrutiny.
I can definitely see a certain mod helping a lot in this mission, so you don't get knocked down.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
So there's a Follie here as well. I don't have any energy, that's awesome. Oh, there's painting up here.
A moment. Something has come up. If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you. I'll deal with you later.
God, my pit is dying left and right as well. It's kind of interesting seeing a relay as a mission place though, like the title said. I'm learning my relays. Hey, what up, Goldie? How are we doing? Welcome back. Affiliate? Yeah. We are big boys now. We even got the sub button and everything. Where's the last painting at? See, downstairs.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
I think I'm going to die before I reach this painting. Yeah. Do I lose the paint then? If I lose my operator before, does the paint just disappear? Or respawn? It disappears. Rip.
Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
About to get my mates to 70? Nice.
You better rest.
Let's go. That was a bad run. Also, that's the second stock blueprint. 34. Getting less and less, yeah. What would be nice would be having shared pickup on the attribute. If we had shared pickup, so anyone picks it up, everyone gets it, that would be very nice, instead of having to run like in circles trying to pick it up, basically. Got 5 of those. There seems to be a higher chance to get the stock blueprint, apparently. So how many have we gotten so far? It's 5% each, but getting the same blueprint so many times, I feel like there's a weird thingy on it.
Return to brave the Shadowgrapher again. If only I had your courage.
How many we have gotten so far? 251. So still 1,000 more for the main blueprint. That's wild. It's so peaceful now. And then once you begin running like with 10 Folies around and 500 mobs and everything, it becomes so chaotic. Yoink. Okay, that's a Foley. I've marked her. Now we know where she is at. I guess you also have some RNG on where your paint and paintings spawn at. Kind of. They kind of spawn in the same places. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, maybe just RNG on like the paint. They spawn in the same places, but like I feel like it still can be kind of hard sometimes finding your way around. Or having like a corridor where Foley is just camping you out, basically. But this seems to be a quick one.
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under
Nope,
my
wrong way.
skin, did you? You wanted to provoke a reaction.
And with how much you're in operator form, it becomes kind of annoying to get like the pickups, right?
I am willing to de-escalate if you are.
So there's a pickup in here somewhere. Yoink.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
So now I need to just run around also picking up all these like things, so I don't lose out on it.
Do you feel happy? There are tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears?
Happy tears? No. No, they are not.
You've learned the value of willing cooperation.
Can paint spawn back here? I don't think it can. Which amp are you using? I'm using the 147 on this frame. The canvas can, but not the paint, yeah. But yeah, this is the 147.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors.
And how are you doing, Shomus? Welcome to. Where's this last paint at? Can't seem to find it. Oh, in here?
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you.
I don't feel like you're trying to help us, Foley. Okay, so how much did we get that run? I can see paint in the background, right there. Trying to get the KUVA ghoul sword, but knocking it on my side. Rip. 51. I understand now when people mention that getting these things, like the different syndicate ones, are kind of annoying.
It's working, Tenno. I've got all these different words in my head now, and I can write them down.
What is the lore of all this?
Could you
I think we need to get the Prex thing to understand Foley's lore, basically.
She meant this to happen.
Yeah, medallions. I see why people mention that the medallions are kind of annoying, as they just take up one of the drop spots, basically. How much standing is it for these ones? 1,000? So it's 1,000 standing, basically, each time. What are we at now? 300? Almost buy, we can almost buy one part. Any drop spot only for the weapons, not for the frame.
Master Kozai said he communed with Follie's work daily. I am starting to understand that he was communicating. Follie's on the hall.
Standing farm so far then? Yeah, kind of. I find paint. Maybe a method would be to try and have all players get paint on them before you activate the first painting, right? So you have 3 people, or you have like 4 people being able to turn paint in before Foley actually starts spawning, maybe.
We have other, less gentle methods.
Hey, Foley. Right, almost done with the first painting. Does it keep spawning in that room? No. Oh, it kind of does. There's 2 spots in that room. One more painting. Can you carry more paint at once? Oh, you're turning that one on? Let me see if I can find the other one then.
Leave it alone now.
Just one paint, yeah.
Let it dry. Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Also, with how much time you spend in operator form, I wish the loot bonus or like the loot radius with fetch and so on would work when you are in your operator form. That would be nice. Took me 4 hours to get my Foley, but that's only because Foley Blueprint wasn't in the drop table. Yeah, so I heard they fixed that, right? That is fixed, hopefully. So apparently Foley couldn't, like her main blueprint didn't drop.
Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Which is kind of interesting. They fixed that? Okay, that's good to hear. I feel like that's kind of a big deal. Not being able to get the main blueprint, which is the most expensive part.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
Go away, Foley! Damn, this mission is kind of stressful. Just me trying to get all the resources around. Or maybe have like... It would also be very nice to have a mode where whenever you finish the mission, all the resources that are around in the mission get auto picked up. Maybe. Like the ones you haven't collected yet, right? So you don't have to worry about like running around collecting them as you go, basically.
I simply do not have the time for this.
Please, door, open. Please, I'm open up.
All the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done. I'll deal with you presently.
And Follie is camping it. Not good. Could be air filtration, giving how many missions are on the ship, yeah. And your companion, yeah, that would be nice. Companion should definitely, would be nice still working while you're in that form, for sure. So you don't have to worry about picking them up too much.
I'll deal with you later.
Because I think you have to, like, technically straight up walk over them to pick it up while you're in your operator form. Like, it has no pickup range at all. 74 and a 40 blick. Nice. Okay, that was a good run. Foley chassis, yeah. And 74, that's also a good amount in a 5-minute run. Chassis, goddamn. Did you already have that? Also, I'm looking forward to trying the guilty mission, seeing what that is all about. Oh, that's actually a good question. Do we think that loot frames can double the amount of the resource, like the atramentum?
When I see folly, I see anger, confusion.
Is there any way to double that?
What possible virtue?
Like, you're playing necros, right? So I wonder if there's a chance for that to work. Like, they can drop from enemies, so necros should technically be able to have a... If you can get a bonus drop on an enemy, because it drops from balloons. It will not work on the balloons, but it should work on... There's one paint there. Use Foley, maybe the evil Foley will let us go. Maybe. So now... If we all have paint on us now, before we start turning it in, right? I wonder how quickly you can, like, finish off one. It still takes more than 4, but...
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you. Back to your brushwork you go.
But yeah, most drops are from the balloons. End up at 4 most, yeah. But I like how D is playing around with new ideas. This is definitely, like, new. Yeah, it's probably not going to work as much as you would think it would. God damn. Look at the pickup range. Like, I have to basically stand on top of it to pick it up.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything.
Mix of both? Yeah, true. It still is like... If you remove Foley from this mission, technically, like, I would rather do this than the Void Flood thing. Like, I like the idea of just finding paint and putting it in, but if you combine it with a normal mission, right? Like, add some variety to Void Flood missions. So Void Flood would be normal Void Flood and like paintings without Foley. Because goddamn Foley can be annoying. Okay, where's this paint at? I don't feel like you're trying to help me, Foley, with all your dialogue. I feel like you're trying to do the opposite. You can't even destroy the balloons in your operator form? Rip. Foley has a lot of comments on this. Better than Void Cascade? Surely you mean Void Armageddon? Maybe. I think not the Cascade, like the one where you just run around taking floaty things and put them into like 5 different points. Isn't that the Void Flood? Yo, what up, Seeker? How you doing? Yeah, the Duvari one. Playing Shadowgrapher? Me too! We only got one part so far. That was a quick one though. But how many did we get? Oh, we got another part. To be fair, if your luck is with you, you can probably farm this frame fairly quickly actually. But you don't have to... Like, the pity system is not a pity system at all. So we have 2 out of the 4 parts now. But pity, we cannot rely on the pity system. Or maybe you can, just not for the main blueprint. I think I have like enough for maybe 1. Yeah, I can buy 1 part. So if we got the blueprint now, I could technically get all her parts. And that would mean we have farmed all her parts in like, what, 2 hours or so? Let me actually try with Gauss instead. Yeah, what up, little chance? Been here for almost an hour lurking. Nice, appreciate that. And yeah, I agree. Yeah, the pity system is not really... I wouldn't call it a pity system this time around. Normally, pity system is a quick way to get like the bonus part, but... Like, for her frames, I guess you could say, like, for her other parts, not the main blueprint, but for her other parts, 400 is still a lot, but... We have in like, what, 2 hours now farmed like enough to buy 1 part, and we have gotten 2 parts to drop, right? Hiding in a corner. But yeah, a pity system, I wouldn't really call it that. They have to like maybe increase the drop rates or decrease the prices to make it more of a pity system than what it is currently. Okay, with Gauss I should also technically destroy balloons as I run past them, right? I believe. Hey, what up, Harvester Concord? We hit a long stretch of Syndicate meds, which sucked, but 2 frame sets, the gun, and 2,500-ish currency was 4 hours of working to stay positive. Yeah, it's like... I think it's very luck dependent, right? It is very luck dependent if you're gonna like have a good time or not have a good time, I guess. And the pity system doesn't really help with that. Only gun kills balloons? Yeah, I saw that. Apparently it didn't work on... But to be fair, from what I've heard, like what I read on the Reddit before trying this mission, I thought this would be way worse than it is. Like, I feel like they are kind of taking it a little bit out of proportion or something. Like, it is not as bad as people are making it to be, I feel like. If you do get very unlucky and don't get a single drop, I can understand your pain though. Also, before, with the blueprint not being able to drop, ouch, I understand people. That would suck. Like, playing for 4 hours and not seeing a blueprint and then figuring out you actually can't get the blueprint. That would hurt, yeah. Reddit always, that's true. Wait, where's this at? Downstairs?
The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
I don't think so, Foley. I don't think so. But please don't spawn, like, on me, thank you.
Surely good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
But you are dying very, very quickly. Like these ticks. Like whenever I see my screen go red, I'm just like, I need to get out of here. Let me out. The spawn camping, yeah. So far I feel like having Foley spawn on top of your paintings is really unlucky. Like having her spawn here and then you just straight up die because she is right on top of you, right? Can definitely become very annoying very quickly. But I don't feel much of a difference from normal to Steel Path, other than it's harder to kill enemies, right? Okay, where's this last paint bucket we need? Also, better be sure to kill all the small Foley she spawns around, which you actually can kill. Oh, now she's camping again. Nice. Foley has something. Foley is really enjoying camping your paintings and stuff. So you just instantly die. I think I die here. No! Does it count?
You will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
This is a rough one.
yes, everything must go back to its proper place once we fit.
Alright, Foley blueprint, right here. Get it. Come on, please. Aw, 29 only? Oh!
Blim.
Yo, Lagoon Fest, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to. Yeah, 29, that's a rough one. Running the text list mods to constantly speed up your operate. Yeah, I have basically just thrown on anything to help survivability on that. But for a new player, this is going to be not as fun. Like, at least having an upgraded operator, right, will help significantly. Like, with this, we have like bonus movement speed, bonus shield, bonus health, bonus armor, right? From these mods. So this helps a lot, but this is a grind and a half just to get access to this alone, right? But yeah. Never got below 60. Yeah, we have had like 29 was the most unlucky run we have had so far. Which is kind of very unlucky. Slow and AoE damage is diabolical, yeah. Anyone in this match right here that has a non-operated operator? I guess maybe you, Doodle. I don't think you have the... Or do you have a Tauren Strike?
When I see Follie, I see anger, confusion, disarray. What possible
Like maybe Raid and
Mr. Kozai have seen in this?
Doodle don't have a max rank operator. I wonder how quickly you guys die. Like, is it the same? Do you have 10 ticks still, or...? Boing. Alright. So Foley hasn't spawned yet. So you could just wait until you have at least 4 paints before you spawn in Foley, right? I can't roll it off me. I can't roll. What? Am I not allowed to roll while I have that on? I was just spam clicking roll. Also, please stop standing here.
We have other, less gentle methods.
The materials were nerfed because I don't know, like I think it's very, very random on how many balloons you find and how like many enemies actually drop it while you're playing, right? Also, some people mentioned that the different like A, B, and C have different paint spots. So is there like an order you should do things in? That would be better than other orders, like always do C first, always do like B first. Because if you can kind of guarantee where the paint spots are, maybe there's like an order to how you want to complete it. Icarus Prime any good? Just finished up building mine today. I was wondering if it just end up as a mastery though. Shoot. I still haven't gotten my Icarus, but so I don't know. It should be like a pretty fast-paced weapon, but I am not too sure on that. Maybe someone in the chat knows.
I'll deal with you presently.
I think they should be decent. They're very fast-paced. Just running into Follie and I will be dead. There's 2 Folies up here.
Now, you know this is not how we behave. Try again. I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
Follie is camping the elevator.
Take a little time out,
I've heard.
I think.
Okay, almost done. Follie is an innate camper, man. She's cheating. Camping all the spots, right? Oh, I got the last painting. If I can get it back, that is.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
Did you already get the Anchor's blueprint? We got gifted full Follie set. But we have gotten 2 of the stock blueprint parts and gotten the chassis and the neuropic so far. Rip. We are getting very unlucky runs right now. Follie CSGO player confirmed with all this camping, yeah. Hmm. 39. So you can get all the way down to 29. He spawn camped me. Getting spawn camped. Lumi always seems to finish C first before I was able to clear B and A. Because, like, it seems to me that the painting areas where the paint spawns are connected to how many, like, active objectives there are, right? So it's kind of easier to find paint while all 3 objectives are active, but at the same time, once you only have 1 objective left, it can be kind of hard to find the last paint. I wonder how this will... Let me try something. How is Titania in this mission? Missing systems and blueprint. Yeah, only 2 parts left. So we have gotten 2 in-cow stock blueprints and gotten the chassis and the neuropics so far. See, it's completed. You can still get downstairs. Huh.
I grow weary of the prospect of finding my master.
Ever heard of Surefoot? To be fair, Prime Surefoot, you will still need to have like 400 days locked in game, right? Which is still kind of insane. Let's see, let's start with C this time. And Foley begins her hunt.
I know what you've done.
I wonder if Titania can even destroy balloons with this.
I know you better than anyone.
Okay, she can. That's nice.
Back to your brushwork you go. I'll deal with you later.
29. This is all. I already have more Antrim than we had like in a full run before. That's wild. I guess it's very important. Actually, the most important thing would just be trying to find balloons overall.
If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them.
Have like one dedicated paint guy and then just one dedicated to finding balloons, I guess.
You say you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them have you killed? You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, C is done now. Ouch.
Progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
Can't even kill enough enemies to actually get up.
You need to be open with me, or we'll never get anywhere.
Paint, 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 paint. Found the paint.
Difficult. I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
Foley, please stop camping this stairway. Oh, there's five Folies and one Blood. At least some of the Folies can be killed. That's a plus, right? Not all the Folies are, like, invulnerable.
Deal with all of you at once.
Ouch. Thank you. So how is the stealth frame in this? Like, anyone tried stealth framing? I guess with Oli, she just hits you through, like, stealth anyway, so I'm like a little bit curious on how that would work.
I'll deal with you presently.
I did. How was using stealth frames done? Did it work, or would you still get, like, destroyed? Pretty much.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
God, Foley is camping around here.
Record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
I might not even be able to reach this. Is Foley camping this too? Paint! Go in the painting! Thank you. Max duration low-key was alright. Interesting. Just hits with AoE, won't follow you, but it's better to use something that can move. Yeah. God.
Good. Recover your focus.
Police are camping me. Thank you. God, this slow sucks though. Oh, there's one up here. Foley, please move away. kind of standing in the way.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
So these Fascicide, or whatever they are actually very annoying. It's basically just a AoE bubble that will spawn around. You'll have to hurt. I got the last paint, I think. Yeah.
Of all the thoughtless beasts.
79. And do you get some from completion of the mission as well? I think 5, right?
And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
So how many do we get? Or is it just 79? 89. Oh, we got the main blueprint as well. Oh, that was actually a decent run then. God, I should have recorded that. Wait, does Steam still record your sessions? No. I should have recorded it for the video. God damn it. I guess I can just download the live stream. You have to keep that in mind. But yeah, so the Follie drops here. So we only need one more part now. And I guess, to be fair, we have 400. So technically we just have farmed a full Follie now. If we buy the last part with the term, then yeah, it took us like, what, 2.5 hours to farm a full Follie set? Technically. We can try to get the last part. We just need the systems, right? Let me change my Warframe though. It won't be too easy to farm a normal. No, normal, I would just double the time probably. So instead of 2.5 hours, it would probably take 5 hours, right? If you were to do it normally. Now the question is, if you don't focus on... Yeah, I think the way is just hoping to get the blueprint parts instead of focusing. So would normal... Let us try... Like, let's go into a normal run again and just see how much of a difference it actually is. So if we do a normal now, because the blueprint parts and so on will drop normally as before. Any relay wanna see? Yeah, sure, we can have a look at the relay too first. Yeah, around 2 hours. Which is not, to be fair, not bad. Like, but then again, like, that is purely unluck, right? So if you were unlucky and didn't get any of the blueprint parts, I would have been pretty unlucky. Okay, so Follie is... Does she have a blueprint? Yeah. Okay, Aspirant Soba.
I was so certain of my own judgment.
What is the co-sized letter?
5 sealed letters. That's all Arbiter Kozai left me in the world.
Is this just law?
Letter now. It's really short. Here goes. Work hard. Study far? No, study long. Good, Zorba. Happy Kozai.
Huh. Okay.
One hunts another, round and around.
Browse wares. So technically we could buy the last part, which is 400. It's still insane amount. So it takes like, yeah, 2 hours to get a part, basically, on Steel Path. 1200 for the main blueprint on the weapon as well. Damn. And 600. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Like, with the drop chance, it is not worth it to buy parts. You just have to keep running it. At least until you have both blueprints. From there, you can then look into buying the parts, right? But at least try to get the blueprint first.
Offer you more.
Before you at least spend any. I would not say, like, the main blueprint and are not worth it. That's way too expensive. The mod... yeah, the True Flame. This is also like a cursed mod, basically. You can spend 500 to 6k KUVA, yeah. That's insane. But yeah, this is an interesting mod, to be fair. So basically give you 120% melee bonus damage, but if you don't inflict it, you lose heat proc. It's an interesting mod. I actually wonder how it would work on KUVA. KUVA's Siren build, right? Where you're heavy melee attacking, but you're basically one-shotting enemies at all times, so it's a guarantee of 120% melee damage. So I'm a little bit curious about how that would work. Yeah. Truth, gain affinity to fill Arbiters of Access meter and trigger a 25 meter gas exploration, restoring health and increasing parkour velocity as well. So you also get like a passive on top of it. Umbra, Excalibur, Infinite Tenokai. The only problem is if you don't kill your enemy, you are inflicted by 100 heat procs. It looks like. Or is it just 100 heat damage per second? So is it 600 damage or is it 100 procs for 6 seconds? If you have, that's the thing, yeah. It's I wonder if it's a proc for fully heat 100 heat procs or if it's just 100 heat damage, which is not a lot to be fair. 600 damage and it bypasses Overguard. Interesting. Yo, good morning, Drexus. How are you doing? It's an interesting mod. I definitely want to get it. If that's the problem, then yeah, any frame with more than 100 health for any region, it should be decent. Also, you trigger basically restoring 25% of your health with Truth, right? So that can also help you out. Hit LSX last night? Congratulations, mate. That's awesome. So you got your Follie blueprints and the Coda Endo weapons already? To be fair, the bundle alone should take you up there, right? But yeah, interesting. I definitely want to try this. Actually, let me use my thing on this mod. I want to get it anyways. So we have it. Next thing, let's try to get enough so we can make a chroma mod. I want to do this. Have all the parts yet? Technically, I could have spent it on this one, then we had all parts. But we have gotten, as you see here, we have 2 stock blueprints and 1 main blueprint, 1 chassis and 1 neuropics so far. Took us around 2 hours to get this. Got all the adversary weapons maxed out, nice. Alright, let's try a normal run just to see how much of a difference it is. So now we have been doing Steel Path for a bit. Because I really do wonder if you can... I guess they are kind of the same, like there's no way to like speed it up, so... Have you gotten the letters? I've gotten the 1, 2, 3 letters, yeah. Just normally to see the difficulty. So I'm wondering like... If the only thing is difficulty of like how often you get killed, right? Because otherwise there's no real... If we're still getting killed as often as we did right now because of Follie, then it makes no sense playing on normal mode at all if you can do Steel Path, right? Found paint. Because we, even on Steel Path, we had unlucky runs where we only got like, what, 29. But here the enemies would be way easier to kill though. Follie going to spawn in. Feel like you get more pity resources in Steel Path? Or you do, you definitely do. You get way more in the Steel Path. It seems like that. It feels like more balloons spawn in and everything, so... But the problem is the pity resource isn't really that useful, right? I can't even destroy this node. There's a balloon. But you can't really, like... It still takes 2 hours to get one part with the pity resources on Steel Path. So I'm wondering if you can just do it way more comfy and easy on normal mode. And just focus on doing it as quickly as possible, right? Oh, you do get more, like... Each balloon gave me around 4 or 5. Now it gives me like 2, 4. But yeah, I'm wondering if you can just speedrun it on normal mode, then if that is better. And just go for the drop rates instead, right? So you don't worry about the pity coin, because I feel like it's way too expensive to use the pity coins. But it definitely feels easier so far. Like, it is not as stressful as it was on, like, Steel Path, at least. Yo, what up, Gani? How we doing? Best way to farm Endo? I would still say bounties early on. If you're early game bounties, certain bounties drop like Endo like hotcakes, basically. You have like a 25% chance to get 1,000 Endo, right? So look at Fortuna, Cetus, and like the Necrolist, and look at to see if there's bounty that has Endo as a common reward. And I know Necrolist has like one of the easy ones, where you have like a decent chance of getting 1,000 Endo every like 2-3 minutes, basically, early on. Yeah, Steel Path is not that much harder, right? The only thing is, this is way more comfortable. So if you're just going to mindlessly grind her parts, right? Or you do way less damage, that's nice. I can take like double the ticks. So if you don't want to stress out, I feel stressed by playing the Steel Path one. Enemies everywhere, you die left and right, there's a thing here, there's a thing here, right? So this is way more comfortable, like comfy. And we have 39 so far. But yeah, difficulty is definitely, like, I think the timer is still kind of the same. So it's still, Steel Path and normal takes around the same time to clear. There's no difference there, really. So the only thing Steel Path is you get more of the pity resource per balloon you kill, basically, and everything will be harder. Yeah, this is way more comfy. I'm just flying around having a good time this time around. I said that too quickly. At least this time I think I can actually revive myself if there's enemies around. Oh. Oh, I might. Maybe? Yeah. Steel Path is not fun for me, exactly. Like, I feel like Steel Path is if you want to min-max and get as many pity coins as possible. But if you don't worry about pity coins and only want to, like, go for the drops, I would say normal is probably the way. Solo normal mode would take like 2 minutes per, like, clear, basically. Like, we are at 50, so it's not even that much of a difference. Let's see, how much did we get here? It took us what? So what, 5 minutes, 6 minutes? Or less, maybe? 6 minutes. And we got the blueprint. And we got 55. Is it even worth it to play Steel Path then? Like, other than just if you are having the same time of your life, right? But you're basically getting... This is streamer luck, Doodle. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you want to get the Pity-coin steel path is definitely the one to go for, but if you are just farming for the frame and the weapon, normal mode would probably be the way to go. Like, normal mode on solo, you can probably cut it down to 2 minutes per run. That means you have a chance every 2 minutes to get one of the blueprint parts. If you're just gonna go for... 55 is one of the better runs for sure. But still, like... We almost farmed a full set with only being able to buy one part with the pity coins. So that's what I'm debating on. If it's even like of course, if you can do steel path, sure, do it, right? But if you're only farming for the blueprint parts, it's way less stressful, it is way easier, and you still have the same chances of getting the parts. And by the time you basically have enough to buy the last part from blueprints, you probably have enough even. But yeah, if you want to get like pity coin, steel path is probably the way to go. Still, this was way nicer. Like, way less stressful. Alright, so let's do it on steel path again. Like, just... For me, it's more personal enjoyment. I think normal mode is more my style for like enjoyment factor. If I really just want to min-max grind, steel path, of course. But yeah, you basically have the same chances of getting like the parts in either. So it's not that much of a difference, right? Like, we even had a steel path run where we only got 29, so that's a fact as well. You could get really unlucky on steel path as well and get half of what it was in normal mode. Yeah, you get way more from the balloons, like 14 from 2 balloons, where we got 5 or 8 from 2 balloons in the other one. So you basically get the double. Follie is camping. So you basically get double the pity coin, right? But still, 400 or 1200 is absurd amount you need to farm for. Saku? I don't think so. Maybe. Like, I think Saku would not... Like, the balloons you need to destroy, right, are not destroyable by abilities, apparently. You have to, like, shoot them with your weapons. They didn't work with Gauss either, so... That's something to factor in. Yeah, balloons don't break. Now the question is, does ally highlight... Does that work on balloons? No. Okay, balloons are still very hard to see then. But yeah, the ideal way is definitely just running around looking for balloons, or at least have one person doing that while you're getting your hands in meanwhile. Like, I think there's gonna be 2 ways to farm this. Either you min-max and just try to do the runs as fast as possible, or you try to farm the pity coin while doing the mission.
Don't let it happen again.
Playing Hildrun, nuke the rooms you go into. Yeah, the problem with that is just you don't destroy... I don't think that destroys the balloon. I guess let's test it after this. We can do a Hildrun run as well. But yeah, 41. We're almost at this, like, what we got in the last mission.
I am willing to de-escalate
49. Hmm.
You say they were attacking you. So you
And the elevator is not working. Where is the last paint at? Oh, found one. That's going to be a long run.
I'll deal with you later.
Really, any AoE weapon can spray using... Yeah. AoE weapons definitely are the way, but I wonder if... It's actually a good question on the Hildryn part. See, her ability is technically a weapon, right? Also, those guys are annoying. The Phasimiles are one of the more annoying enemies in this.
Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this
Nope.
time?
I'm not going to corroborate. Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. I wonder if the Epitaph kills the balloons. Like just a big range Epitaph, right? 56. They probably should.
We will not be requiring the suffering
Apparently the booster doesn't work on it. So that doesn't really help. I think I have a resource booster. Yeah. I have a resource booster and a drop chance booster. It doesn't really affect anything. Sadly.
beastly things you could have done. It won't do you any
Okay. Guessing the paint is downstairs. Can't find anything up here. Yeah, the balloons are only with weapons. But, like, what is it called? My weapons on the Pixie gun works. But they are also exalted weapons, so I wonder if that makes a difference. Probably does. Will sight be good? That's actually... I don't know. Maybe? Can you shoot... I guess you could shoot the balloons through the wall, right? Oh, what about... No, you have to be able to see the balloons. I wonder if you can see the balloons in X-ray mode, though. Are they even highlighted? Another stock blueprint? We got around the same pity coin. In around the same time. My operator weapons are damaging the balloons. Mine aren't. Huh. Weird. They should. Is it because I had painting on me? Like the times I had my painting on me, I couldn't shoot the balloons. It could also be that, right? $50 more to go. We have had some weird luck with the stock blueprint though. AoE operator does it too. Ah, try sight tomorrow. Good idea. Oh yeah, wait. Let me Let me just change my build to Hildryn real quick to test that out. I also wonder how her survivability in this mission is going to be with the shield. I guess maybe just don't use too many abilities so I hurt my shield to keep it up more.
When I see Follie, I see anger, confusion, disarray. What possible virtue could my master Kozai have seen in this monster?
God, the light effect on the Bubonico is insane. Okay, let's test. Let me find a balloon real quick. Okay, that's paint here. Is there any balloon nearby? No. So normally in this form, right? I've tried to shoot balloons here and it didn't work when I have paint on me. It's so peaceful when we haven't started the mission yet. Oh, balloons don't spawn till Follie spawns. So now they should spawn.
I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
Okay, I wonder if this will destroy. If this destroys, then Hildryn is going to be nice at this. Oh, she's almost... Follie is great for this. Look at this. I'm just regenning shield. Oh, that's nice. Okay, Follie is going to be my preferred frame for doing this, for sure. I just don't have... as long as I don't run out of energy, we should be good. If she can also destroy balloons, this is a base frame for this. Again, Hildryn out here showing how great she is. She also stuns enemies so they don't move around as well. Haven't seen a balloon yet though. True, you don't drink paint. Okay, that's a balloon. She destroys balloons! Hildryn is Biz. Hildryn is Biz. I think we have found the best frame for this. You don't die, you basically have infinite health in the mission, you even regen underneath for effects, you are not affected by anything, you stun enemies, and you have a big AoE weapon that will destroy anything and any balloon you target, basically. And you can survive infinitely under, like, Follie's enchantments. Ah, okay, that makes it a little bit easier then. Like, look at these two balloons, right? Hildryn, dead, dead. So that works. And we have 9,000 shields and can take like 100 ticks, I believe. I think this will be my go-to for this then. Then the question is, can I survive until I actually get to the painting, right? Hildryn is nearing me. God damn it. Alright. Why do I not have any shield? Oh, I have the wrong... God, I have the wrong setup on this guy as well. I need to change my operator build. Animal Instinct will pretty much show you the direction to point in as well. Really? I love how running into Hildren now is nothing at all. I just need to like regen my shields. Maybe I should just run around in her normal form so I actually regen shields. At times. Tell me more.
This absurd behavior simply has to stop.
Oh, this is the wrong way. That's annoying. Will I even be able to make it? I don't think so. I will die before I reach it. Oh, made it. So shields are definitely king in these missions. What else would there be? So having more shields allows you to stand more in range. Health takes weight down way too quickly. Like having 1,000 shield on my operator also helped me survive way better than it does now, when I only have 300. Now my shield depletes in like 2 ticks, where before I had like 6 ticks, I believe. 73. Yeah, the mission is fair. Like, I don't see a problem with the mission like difficulty actually. The mission is just not fair for new players. Oh, we got an aerobics. Again. $83 though, that's a good run. Another neuro, yeah. At least you guys are getting your second part, right? Don't you need 2? Need to subsume 1 as well? I think my main issue with it was I got the broken on the original mission. You said started with it on the hardest level rather than building up to the mid. Yeah. I already have a second set. Nice.
Confusion, disarray. What possible?
That seems rough, yeah. At least they have hot fixed like some of the worst things. But from just playing now the last like 2 or 3 hours, right? This seems fine. I like it. I can see like repetition becoming an issue, but like it would take me to get a single Foley mod or like a holographic mod. It will take me around 2 hours in the pity coin system. Maybe with this set we might be able to speed up. It depends really, right? But around 1 to 2 hours per holographic mod, which is a lot. I feel like it's a little bit a lot. Drop chance for Foley parts are 5% each. So you have all the blueprints at a 5%, right? Yeah, all parts 5%. Folies, like all Folies, that's 4 parts that are 5%, and then you also have her weapon blueprints, which are also 5%, so that's 4 more parts. And then you have like 6 different 5% chances of getting also like the medallions for the different syndicates as well. holographic mod seems kind of pointless. They are purely a graphic, like, cosmetic, yeah. But I think they show up once you, like, if you link a build in chat, I think they will show up in that. But other than that, it's purely cosmetics, right? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, credits and endo. Credits for 12.5% and endo at 17.5%. Love how I just see frames standing in corners around the map.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
47. I can't seem to find paint on this level. I think we have to go downstairs. Oh, there's one up here.
There are consequences. I'll deal with you later.
How did I miss that? What happened? My movement skills are flinging up and down. Let me finish A real quick. If I can, because there's like 5 Follies in the area.
Leave it alone now. Let it dry.
Adding credits to the... To be fair, I don't think we have seen... Have we seen credits drop yet? I don't think we have seen a credit drop. We have gotten like at least something every time. Oh, that hurt. Found the paint. Thank you. I can't... Oh, you have to sprint before. That's interesting. So you can sprint in the void form if you sprint before going into it. No, it locks me out of sprinting when I go into like void form. She hits for 400. That's 2 hits. And instantly dead. God damn it. Okay, I will say Steel Path is only the way to go if you actually have like your operator upgraded with like Tau Force mods. Otherwise you die way too easily. Pretty sure I'm Jesus. Hopefully we get it this time. Yeah, removing the credit would be nice. I think, to be fair, removing the credits from the drop table would make like this farm pretty easy to do, actually. Then overall the chances of just getting all the other mods would be fairly easy. Or all the other parts, right? There's too many Folies around, man. I am dying before I get there. This little painting... Oh, you can destroy those. Interesting. Hildryn is definitely the way to go on Steel Path. Or I guess any frame with high shields is the way to go.
I would march with this Atramentum.
Heroics again. I think they like sending you the same part over and over again. So let's have a look. If I go into her shop,
Kozai is
like look at this.
Tenno,
It's like
for he shall never see
1 blueprint, 1 cases, 3 neuropics, 1 blueprint, 3 stocks. Alright, give me 1 moment, I'll be right back.
This is what we've salvaged from the wreckage of the relay. I hope these help our search for truth. Maybe these offerings will help.
And we are back. Guy in my alliance did a 70 runs yesterday and was only getting chassis. It was funny seeing him rage in chat. Understandable. Fully understandable. Do I have enough? Let me actually try. Okay, let me buy one of these.
Stared at a meaningless piece of
So now I have 1. Does mean I can craft this, right?
Let's begin the inscribing process.
Wait. I can't use it on all mods. It's only these mods. They don't have foils for all mods yet. Oh, I see. I kind of wish they had the rifle galvanized chamber thingy. Huh. What is a mod I use on many builds? They're in categories, yeah. If I click, it's only this one, right? They look pretty cool though, not going to lie. Yeah, they did show you, but not the main one. That's kind of wild. Okay, chat. Which mod do we choose? What mod do we want to foil? Hell's Chamber? I wish it was Galvanized Chamber. I don't use Hell's Chamber that much. What the Archon mod look like? Okay, Archon Vitality actually looks pretty good. Segregation, yeah. Prime, so ooh. I guess Prime Target Cracker is used on. No, that's the pistol one. Ugh. Animal Instinct primed. I have on all my things. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I think this was my first Prime mod as well. But kind of rip using it on my animal. I can use it on the flawed barrel diffusion. Wait. The most insane mod in the game. A flawed barrel diffusion with like foal on it. That's a mod and a half, man. No. Furry. Looks kind of nice too. What about... Ooh, this one looks kind of nice. Amalgam Surrogation. I kind of used this on a few things actually. This one looks nice though. Yeah, that's better than the normal, like, this picture. What about normal mods? Nah. It has to have like a border, a nice looking border, right? Umbra Vitality. Let's do it on Surrogation. Just, that looks good. Nice. That's pretty cool. So if I go into equipment, arsenal. Oh, that... Wait, the Bonico is a shotgun? No, I should have done it on Galvanized Hell then. But it just unequipped. Yeah, probably. Okay, next one. Next one is Galvanized Hell. Let's get it for that one next. Let's farm up another one. Oh yeah, before I start this mission, is there anything else we can do? Anyone know what the letters are? Got the first letter, the second, and the third.
Letter number 2. Zorba.
Do I get any from this, or is this just lore basically?
Teach. I don't know this word. Teach.
Lore, Resonant Sleeper.
Anything?
Is it the only thing?
Truth. Learn truth too. Much change.
Doodle, that's because you got the streamer log right now.
Okay.
Just foiled 5 mods, nice.
I sent you in to kill a monster.
Please say you get something from listening to all the letters.
Follie is not evil.
There's a Honorai.
A teller of truths.
You need 1200 of the pity system to max it out. Ah.
You are learning and she
Do you just need to have obtained 1200, or do you need to use 1200?
stories into
Go streamer.
pictures. You must
No worries, man. You're welcome.
to words.
Alright, let's go again. Doesn't seem to unlock anything. Let me just get the shotgun thing, then I'm good.
Master Kozai said he communed with Follie's work daily. I am starting to
Gotta go. All good? Yeah, no worries, mate.
with
If you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate the runs, though. We got some decent luck. Basically, it got a full Follie, if you are going for it, right? Did you have any other parts, Doodle, before you started out? Or was it just going through this run? Where are we at, painting? Drag me into this, remember? True. No, this was fully this was fully your own decision. I didn't have any part in it. This was not like drafting someone at all. Yo, what up, Aragon? Is there still open spots in the clan? Yeah. we still have a good amount of open slots. And if we don't, we also have like a list of people that have been inactive for some time. We can always switch out with.
Back to your brushwork you go.
So there's the Discord. You can throw in your name, but normally on stream we just give me your name and I can send you an invite, right? And how are you doing, man? Welcome to. Apparently the Bubonico ribbons don't work for the Coda Bubonico. I saw mine. Wait. Huh? Requires a boat? I don't think so. I did definitely see my Coda ribbon. Or my ribbon in my Coda.
Good. Recover your focus.
But that would be kind of funny if it didn't. Holy height we got here. I wonder if you get a Coda Bubonico ribbon, then it suddenly doesn't work. That would be kind of funny. Now you can't equip it on the normal one. Or is it people that are rolling it now, maybe? So if you had a normal one before, it works on both, but if you're rolling a new one now, it only works on one of them.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake.
There's so many pity coins I need to pick up. The DE, my biggest request right now, please buff or pick up range, thank you. Would love to have a fetch that could go further than 20 meters. Coda rivets only fit in Coda Bubonic. So if you roll a new, doesn't that mean the weird bug? Yeah, so apparently the Coda weapon has been added to the weapon pool, and basically now if you get unlucky and rolling a Bubonico ribbon, you only roll for the Coda, or you have a chance of only rolling for the Coda instead. That's an interesting bug though. Duplex bonds should boost the fetch for each duplicate. But doesn't it only... Does that work? So if I have that on and for a duplicate I will have double fetch? Or do I just have one fetch? But technically I have two fetch equipped. Like, does it like work together or... Yeah, it should. Is the question. Or does it work? Oh, you're saying that's how it should work? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That would be pretty cool, yeah. If it carried over the mods, right? Yeah, as Pyro is saying, as Shadowgrapher is saying, doesn't carry over the mods, right? Is this the last canvas we need? That was a quick one. Eric on Thompson. Alright, let me send you an invite real quick. 71 5 minutes, 300 endo. No, 3000 endo. Need the number. It depends on if there's other people with the same name. If there aren't, the number doesn't really matter. But if there's another player with the same name, the number comes up. I guess we'll see it here, maybe. No, you're the only person with that name. There we go. Invite sent. got a dip too. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the runs, man. Riot and Doodle, appreciate you all. That was actually some good runs. That was awesome. Really appreciate that. Let me just go check if I have enough for another. No, I'm still a bit further off. At least we farmed like almost a full Follie though. But yeah, appreciate the runs, guys. That was awesome. Got the 2 main blueprints, which I would say are the 2 most important parts which we could have farmed today. Now let me check the thing out with the Bubonico here. I'm pretty sure I have the mod for it, right? Yeah, my Bubonico is working on it. Yeah, that works. God, it's so low. It's so low. 40% multi-shot, 34% crit damage. Good night, mate. See you later. Take care. Have fun. Appreciate that, man. And you too, man. Have a good one. See you later. Oh, that's rough. %27% multi-shot, 34 damage to corpus. This is not even worth it. How is it on the normal Bubonico? $40 and $52. See, that's a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit, right? But god, the Coda one is terrible, man. That's terrible. Yeah, it's only half a 1 rip. What do you actually build on the Bubonico nowadays? I needed a build for it. My old build was with Hunter Mutation, so that doesn't really work. I guess a Prime Ravage would be good here. Yeah, what up, Sup? How are we doing? Good to see you again, man. And welcome back. Can I send you? Yeah, sure. Link your build, KUVA. That would be awesome. Have a look at it. I think like it's just going for crit damage, crit chance, and then some status, right? With Galvanized Hell and Galvanized Savvy. So kind of what I'm doing now, but with a Ravage on it. And then maybe changing my Magnetic to... Magnetic is actually decent. Let's see what you're going with. Oh, you have ammo stock on. God, 9. Ammo stock actually seems like a good choice, yeah. Let me... Do I even have enough to like put it on? If I can type, that is. Oh, I can actually go with that build. That being nothing is maxed out, but yeah. Yeah, it runs out of ammo real quickly, especially with the higher fire rate. It runs out really quickly, so that's actually a good idea, putting on ammo stock. I don't even... Do I not have the Prime version? Oh, apparently not. I was here the whole time, but I was grinding Warframe on my own. Nice. Did you also get your Follie as well? You have Corrosive though on. But you have Viral on the Alt Fire. So the question is, I don't really use the Alt Fire that often. Shall we just max it out real quick to 40 so we can actually change the status on it? Let's do that. That's my level set. And then Follie as well. And then Bubonico. Let me actually equip that to my favorites. Do I have anything else to level? Oh yeah, we have this one as well. Do I have anything that is not maxed out? Oh. So you're doing a thing with Uriel? Oh yeah, that's to unlock the special new hard mission in the game. So you have to go and do something special with Uriel, and it will basically unlock the guilty game mode. So you get access to, let me find it here. Then you have this mode, guilty, and then you can play the special mission. Do you want me to nuke for you? That would be nice. I would appreciate that. Let me see. I have Affinity Blessing. I have Affinity... Do I need a booster for this? Let's save the plat. We are low on plat. The LR6 looks great. Anyone else want to join for some quick leveling? Let me ask in the clan chat as well. Do you want to do ESO or SO? ESO. My Lich just dropped a 60 weapon on the Kwanzaa. Nice. Congrats on that, mate. That's awesome. Does it also have a Ephemia just to make it even awesomer? If that's a word, even cooler. Cases to do? Fair enough, Pyro. Let's see. Otherwise, we'll just start in a moment. Me. I got you. Gonna sell it, I think. No Ephemia, rib. When you sell a Lich, do you... Like, when you obtain the Lich from another person, right? Can you then choose to, like, save the Lich or kill the Lich then and there? Is that how it works? So I could sell a Lich, and then you would get the weapon, basically. And you don't have to do all the Lich farming. Or would you have to go through all the planets again to capture him and kill him again? Got a 60 gold saw, first one. Is it just... They will have to do it all, okay. Is it just guaranteed to get a 60 now as your first Lich? Is that something that happened? What's going on? Everyone is getting 60s. But interesting, so you have to do the Lich farming anyways. My 26 Kwanzaa with this. Fair enough. To be fair, I got a 60 Ephemia Brack, I think, which is kind of like... But it was a 60 and Ephemia on it. And it was called Titty, which is the best name I could roll. Let's see if we can get an affinity booster here. Secondary weapon still with red crits, I'm a fan of. Game's rigged, true. Seb, your game is just rigged. That's like, that's just on you, man. You have taken all the other people's luck and just used it for yourself. God, Harrow Thermal Sunder build is insane. How much range do you have on him? I should make a Harrow nuke at some point as well. Just have an infinite nuke, because you never have to worry about energy, right? Who wants an RPG? I got an RPG right here. Oh, can I spawn power cell? Does that just give... Oh. Oh, I can legit just spawn in a power cell. Life support capsule as well. Anyone wants life support? Maybe a lower spirit. Maybe a launch pad to jump up and down a little bit. Maybe a key for your demolishers. Another RPG maybe. You don't got Smeater covered? Oh, that's because I was leveling this one. I'm maxed out in a bit anyways. But yeah, why? Wait, why? Yeah, okay, that's my leveling set. I think I was leveling that one, that's why. No, like and subscribe was not leveled up. I need to remember that changing your loadout actually changes like all your things, like your pet, your like config files and everything. My bad. Guessing you're going through for all these missions. We have basically farmed the full Follie. It's decent. Definitely wanna use a frame with a lot of shield, otherwise you will get absolutely destroyed. Also definitely wanna upgrade your operator for it. That is one thing for sure. So basically your operator, right, is what shall I say it? Your operator, if you don't have a Taron strike on it with mods that increase your shield and health and so on, you will get absolutely destroyed by Follie in those missions. But if you're playing like a Hildren Galefire build, you're basically immortal, and then you can stand in like basically in Follie's range. So it's not like terrible, but I can see it being very bad for new players. And a little bit tedious, but we farmed everything in like 2 hours, right? 2-3 hours to get like basically both main blueprints and enough to buy like the last part of Follie if you needed it. And then we also, I think we only need 2 parts of the weapon, but yeah, the pity system is horrible though. But I don't find it as terrible as people were saying on the like Reddit. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. It's a little bit hard for new players for sure, but other than that, it's just very repetitive. But then again, everything in Warframe is, right? Glad I don't need anything from the operation. Yeah, I'm probably saving, like, continuing farming Follie until the operation as well. And now I get a 200 affinity gain? In the last 10 seconds? Is my weapon Coda Bubonico maxed out at 34? Oh, we got a Lato Vandal receiver as well. Nice. Oh, how has the price crashed? Let me before, should I change out to the other thing or do we go in? I think I'm 35, yeah. Let's just stay out. Let me upgrade it. And also equip my Smeater. Okay, let me check. How is the VAT, the market for that? Warframe.market. It was 150 yesterday, I believe. Lato Vandal set. 130 now. So the Lato Vandal I just got is down. Oh, that's a 220 55. Okay, the Lato Vandal receiver is 2 plat. Never mind. That is the cheapest part.
Put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show
Got room for one more? Yeah, we have one more space if you want to join Pyro.
I'm almost done.
Let me swap this up here. And then put on like that. And then max out my mods real quick. Isn't that shotgun barrage that is like, oh, I guess I have, how much? That camps out at 85. That's still worse. Isn't there a prime version? I need prime mods. Damn. Okay, what about Follie? What do I want to do on her? Alright. Bonico and then Smita Kavad as well. There we go. What is your name, Pyro? So I can invite you if you want to. Maybe now my Lato incarnate adapter can finally see the light of day. Maybe. That seems like a decent thing to do. Also, I kind of want to play around with this. Same name, so there's Pyro 2225. Alrighty. Oh, we got the Co-Carnage emblem. Nice. What is time? Almost 4. God, I have to figure out how I wanna do my finals soon. I think I have deadline for like in 2 days for actually figuring out what I wanna do with it. Alright, let me spawn in this and then we hope for a log surge with bonus to... Never mind. To be fair, it really fits her well being the Gmod frame, right? Whatever you need, we got it. It's kind of funny though. Boom, boom, boom. Sold my 60 lids for 450 plat. Nice. That's a nice trade-off. To be fair, it was Tenecron, that's the new weapon, right? So new weapon, 60%, that's perfect for someone's collection. That's a good deal though. Where do you actually, when you want to trade a lich in that way, is that also Warframe.market or do you do it somewhere else? Does Warframe.market have lich trading? I guess it does. You basically got enough to buy your Gauss bundle. So now you can get yourself your new Gauss Eat and Run bundle, right? Or the Eat and Run with the other one is 800, I believe. Oh, Warframe.market is not updated yet. Gotcha. 36, that's maxed out. Do we go 2 rounds just to get like ladder vandal parts as well? Shall we do 2 or stay in 1? I don't know. One is quicker though. Sure, 2. Alright. 800, yeah, 800 for the combo bundle, right? But you can get them separately. So you can buy the only Gauss and the only Grendel one for, I think, 400 plat. But yeah, you are right. It's like 800 for both of them together in the combined bundle. Let's see. What is it actually today? Wednesday? Thursday. God, I thought it was Wednesday. Ugh. The days are not collapsing. Or the days are collapsing. Why doesn't Follie has the ability as she has in the mission? I wish I had a circle around me that would just instantly tick enemies for percentage of their health every second. Give me the ability she showcased in the mission. Imagine just Follie just running around being a walking nuke, basically. Just anything in range will die in like 5 hits. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Alright, can you find anything in this little law spirit? Go find something. Nothing? Alright. How much stand or MXP are we at? I need 130,000 for LR1. God. That's gonna take a year and a half. It's actually wild how many weapons I'm still like missing. It doesn't take that long. Beardraxes, the speed leveler. That's quite a few weapons I still need.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. Do I want to keep doing Follie? I don't think I'm going to play her that much. Yeah, fuck it. One more. Probably on this one, actually. One more there. Code up a Bunnyco. You need one more. Got nothing else to rank up, someone else can save my spot. Alright. No worries, no worries. Alright, that's the Bunnyco. The vault attacks, I actually haven't looked too much into like the extra things they use in those missions. Seems kind of interesting they're using like their own thing. Do I have a stance mod on this? I don't. Let's actually just add a stance mod. No, I don't have. I have 5 of them? Sure. Alright, ready again. Should I buy a booster? Just to do this in like one run. I just don't think I'm going to level anything over the next few days though. The Bubonico once the Bubonico is up, we're good to go. Trying to get the lethal torrent, my luck is not great. Yeah, that's a low drop chance for sure. Yo, what up, Bargel? How are you doing? Welcome to man. As Walter wants to turn into a big ball of electricity and disintegrate the whole room. Fair. Just a fly. If you could like add electricity to Grendel and make him like into a Grendel flying electricity ball. Oh, 200 affinity, nice. We got the buff. Then this should be no time at all. Doing good? That's great to hear. I'm just building Lego blocks right now. Follie is an interesting frame though. I feel like she will be very niche. Like she can be very strong, but I feel like she's going to be very niche. I can see her mostly for like defense missions though. You probably don't want to move around with her too much, just because you place down your things, right? Grendel the Firewalker turns him into a big spicy fire or a big spicy meatball. Nice. The meatball god, or whatever that is. What is the... I faintly remember like watching something where there's a meatball god. Is it Rick and Morty? Could be. Meta with her right now is Arc Coil camping, yeah. To be fair, like, you have her camping like a shit ton in those special missions, right? And now you have her camping with the Arc Coil, like the Arc Coil when you use her yourself as well. Follie is just one big camper. Her first skin should be a ghillie suit and a tent. Or just a walking tent. That'll be fun. If you have a spot, may I join to level? Yeah, sure. We have one more spot after this, yeah. I think that will be the last one though after it. I need one more Foma on my Bubonico and then I'm done with the Bubonico. Let's see, 27, still need a little bit more. If I could summon things like I will go camping, summon beer and barbecue from the sky, true, fair. That's a fact. Only started playing last July, nice. To be fair, a lot have happened in this game, even over the past year, so that's awesome to hear. And glad to hear you're enjoying it. 1 year in the game, basically. Or soon, 1 year. Are you MR30? Yeah. Oh, I guess maybe, are you... Yeah, Seb is MR30 for sure. I believe. Like LR3 or something. Oh wait, have you leveled your Follie before? Otherwise I guess we can do normal as well. But just one run, right? At least I don't mind. Zero Foma on mine. We can just do a normal run for the last one. I think that should be fair as well. Shouldn't take too long. It's the only I need only to level 1 weapon though. Exalted paintbrush or even just a rapier melee that looks like a brush. That would be pretty cool though. Getting an in-game paintbrush would be cool. Also rapier weapons, like Limbo should definitely have a rapier as well. Well, I don't mind, I just need to level 1 weapon though. So one more level. Let's see if we get it. The less Limbo is mentioned in any context, the better. Just don't make it force people in and out the stages. Limbo is a beautiful little guy. Censor his name in the future. The redacted frame is a frame living in captivity, hiding from other people. 38, alright, I'm good.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time.
Imagine that. The Limbo is getting hate, or the redacted frame is getting hate. Wasn't that time where you could choose him as one of your starter frames, or was that Loki? Have 3 Limbo mains ignored so far. It was Loki? Oh, yeah. Alright, let me invite you, Seb. Do. And then go put on a foamer. What do I even do now? Can I foam it and just like use the same one? So I just use it. What do I do now? Oh, I still have this one left. I was like, do I even have anything to foam on it? Toads. Good question. I am not too read into this. What is happening on? I was done with work. We are farming the Bubonico to rank 40 so we can try and put heat on it instead of magnetic. So just chilling, leveling up our weapons, everything. I think it's the, like... Gudfather would be the... Yeah, the one to ask on that. Blaze, why is there a red mark? That's because I don't have a Blaze at rank 0. It showcases if you have the mod, but some mods are a little bit random. This means usually you don't have this mod. But I do have Blaze, I just don't have a rank 0 Blaze, I guess. So if you have like... If you have a mod that is lower rank, it will say you have it. But if you have a mod that is... But you can't have a lower ranked mod than... Right, yeah. Can also be a little bit buggy at times. Alright. Oh, my other weapons as well. And my Coda Maya should also be done. Nice. What do I even put on this? I think like any melee weapon is almost just like V's everywhere, right? Still learning does this much. I'm still learning. I have like 3 years in the game, so there's always things to learn in this game. It's wild. Like, it's a wild journey for sure. We can just do normal SO, so you can level up your frame fully, right? I don't mind. Depending on Gudfalla, he's the one that will be nuking. Ooh, coolable. Nice. That's a great name for your pet, Gudfalla. Just dog. Oh yeah, for the people that haven't yet, remember to join the Discord. I have a nice little community with quite a few people playing Warframe, and if you have questions and so on, there's definitely people to help also in there when I'm not live. I will also be like doing my notifications if you put it on for like when I'm live and when I'm not alive, basically. So feel free to join that as well. Also like and subscribe and all of that, follow stream, everything. Do everything. Let's see if we can get a 200 energy orbs. You have infinite energy in this mission. I can just hear you running around spamming that ability. But yeah, remember to remember to spawn in your Logue Surge if you have it. There's a chance that it will spawn in and give 200% affinity while it's active. Would it just be heat? Do I want... I think heat, right? Just have innate heat on it instead of like electricity. No energy drain. Damn. It's really a RNG. She kind of reminds me, like the way she works is kind of like reminding me of Komai or Kome. In a way that you have some RNG, you have some chances, you have some things to throw down, like in degrees kind of in a way. Very unique frame, right? I wish we could drop 3 more barrels. Yeah. Imagine if you could just keep dropping barrels. You can even stack them. Whee! Yes, you can keep... Does it always spawn with the same? Oh, so it's... No, okay, it's random what you spawn with. It would be awesome just to fill a room with barrels. And one-shot some guy or boss. Little bit of this, little bit of that frame. Yeah, it's like a mix kind of thing, but also doing some really unique things, right? Already max, yeah. I don't think Pyro's maxed out though. You started at level 27, I believe. This aim is interesting. It says it should hit in any of the red, right? But I feel like the accuracy is just in the middle. Does it really hit outside it? Waiting for the Almighty. Then you got the name perfect down, right? The Almighty Gudfather. And we're back at it. I wonder, that's also like, the Almighty is actually like, makes sense as well, right? But didn't, they added a few honoraries this one. Or this update, right? I haven't actually gone and checked the shop to see any new ones that can be bought. Can I check it from here? Have I obtained any new ones? I definitely have more than I had before, I think. Shadowgrapher. Oh, let me go into the portal. I think we are almost done, right? Yeah, 7. One more go. One more portal. Why is that defense capsule? That is one of the... It's basically... You can spawn in the defense capsule and it looks like it takes aggro from enemies. So the enemies will shoot at that instead of you, basically. So yeah, it's just a taunt. You basically have a taunt on your second ability. You also can spawn in power cells, you can spawn in conduit keys, you can spawn in life support, you got law spirit as well, got the death orb, arc traps. It's weird, man. You can also spawn in RPG. Now I have RPG. How do you like the new intro music? It is very, like, unnerving when you open up the launcher and it just, like, plays the music box music. But it kind of fits the theme, right? My kid is missing. You can keep spawning it in. Law spirit. Also, if your kid is a law spirit, I do wonder what happened to make your kid a spirit. Right. We are maxed out. This is actually going to be the first time I'm trying to, like, what is it called? Fusion my weapon. I don't think I've done that before, or not fusion, but like valise the weapon to change the thing. Also, am I the only one that thinks he looks kind of like a fly? Those big orbs on the side of her head, like the big eyes on a fly. I have 4 keys. Dragon keys. Dragon keys are for opening a secret vault in Deimos missions. They also give you a debuff if you equip them, so keep that in mind. But you can basically use the dragon keys to open the secret vault, and it will give you a random rare mod once you complete the mission. Mosquito? Yeah, mosquito could also... A mosquito with a broken nose. But yeah. The dragon keys are for opening corrupted vaults in Deimos. I think in the beginner guide series we go like full over it if you want to like go over. If you just go like skip through the beginner guide series, you will learn there's a lot of like old systems and everything I go over. So that might be something if you feel like it. Don't need to do everything I do, right? Just like I mentioned a lot of nice things in it. Yo, Goofal, appreciate the help with the nuking. That was awesome. I think we are done with this weapon now. Let's try. Code up a Bonico. So upgrade. Actions. Valiance override. Install Valiance. Can you just change it freely now? And then I want heat, right? Can I just, whenever I want to change? Oh, that is nice. So you can just change it whenever. How interesting. Yeah, this is not worth it. Crit chance, yeah. God damn. Alright. It has been 5 hours. I need food. I need my late lunch today, apparently. That was awesome. Magnetic instead of heat is also valid. It's marginal. Yeah, I guess we'll have to look into it, see what works. But yeah, I need to get food right now. I am very hungry. But yeah, I think that's the stream for today. I appreciate the help. And we also got it almost made of Follie, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really think there's that much more to it. I will probably around 10, 11 a.m. this time. We should be live again tomorrow. Otherwise, you can join the Discord and I will link it again. And get the notifications if you want to whenever. Otherwise, follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe, everything. And yeah, I think that's it. That was great. I appreciate all the help today, and that was awesome. Also, we got ourselves a Follie, basically. So we'll probably look more into that tomorrow. Yeah. Going to grind some endo, take care y'all. Nice. And happy to hear that. Also, you definitely, if you want to grind endo early, you can also do it on Deimos and the Necrolist bounties. There's a bounty you can do that gives you like 1,000 every few minutes. So that's it. Thanks for the stream, bye. Appreciate that, everyone. That's awesome. And you too, Stegosaurus. Bye-bye. Alright, that's it. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, night, wherever you are in the world. And hopefully plenty of food. I will do that. And yeah, hopefully you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow at tomorrow's stream when we continue our grind in the Shadowgrapher. So, take care. See you tomorrow. And remember to like, subscribe, and all of that. Peace out. Boop.